What's up, folks? How's it going? Happy, what is it today? Saturday, Sunday? Happy Saturday, Sunday. Hopefully you guys are doing well. What's up, Pox? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We're back in Path of Exile. The Path of Exile world, Path of Exile 1. And, we're gonna, hopefully try to make it to the end game today. Wow, this Shadow guy coming in, thinking that he got first or something like that. What a loser. Sir, can you actually, like, get first instead of just, like, pretending to get first? Like, trying to, like, say that you got first even though you didn't actually get first? I think that would really benefit you for sure. Not even close, exactly. Man wasn't even close, and he's trying to pretend like he got first. Elites like me don't talk to someone like you. Uh-huh. Alright, bucko. Whatever you say. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever helps you sleep at night. But, how are you guys doing today? Oh, you're chilling, having a good time. I need to do lab is what I need to do. I realized I didn't do lab last night. Completely forgot about it. But here we are. It's time to do lab. Oh. Aspirants Plaza, baby. Back to the man himself. Back to his Aro. I learned all these endgame mechs and this Atlas shit. Much more complex than PoE 2. Yep, that is for definitely. That is for sure. That is 100% a fact. Oh boy, that got kind of hurt. That kind of hurt. Just die, bro. Just die. Thank you. Yeah, the single target on this character is really abysmal, to say the least. It's really abysmal, to say the least. Yo, what's up, Pharrell? How's it going? Yo, what's up, Sam? What is this? What do you mean, what is this? This is PoE 1? What else do you think this is? I went to this shit. My friend told me, like, Harvest. Like, I know what the fuck is this shit? Harvest, bro. It's Harvest. That's what it is. Yeah, my single target is so bad. It's so bad on this character. It's ridiculous. Is going. I need to pull up my POB. Need to pull up that path of building. Let's see here. Okay, I'm heading towards this direction, towards that. How many people already got their sixlings? Crying? Probably crafting bench, I guess. I don't know. Just get yourself a tabula rasa, bro. Easy. much is your 8 Chaos Orb? Isn't that like, you know, how much you stole off of like... Didn't you say that you had like 8 Chaos Orbs yesterday? Crafting recipe. Set a budget fix my gear. My res went negative after beating Kitava. Who needs res, bro? Who needs res? Res is for losers, for chumps. Kind of rough. This build is kind of... I'm kind of weak right now. I'm really weak. I don't remember ever having this much trouble with the Zaro. It's kind of rough. My single target really do be bad. No, I was just showing you that you don't need res. You know? That's why I was checking it. Because I was like, I bet my res real low. And you're right, it is pretty low. I was right, it is pretty low. Decorative chests. Oh man, I really need to figure out my damage situation. Rather than thinking about resistances, I really gotta think about what my damage is really lacking right now. That Armageddon granny, this guy, bro, melted. Well, I have the power of Soul Siphon with me, Soul Ren, and it is not melting. It is not melting single target. It is just like in Path of Exile 2. Essence Drain don't do much single target deeps. I think if I get a Blight of Contagion, maybe it'll do better. I don't know. I need to test it out. I need to figure it out and get one, but I don't have money for it. I don't got the dollary dues. Yo, what's up, Mr. Legendary? How's it going? Why, 1-bit boy is here. Thank you for the daily bit. Appreciate it, man.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
3.8 seconds. Debuff last 0.55 seconds. 2.59k. 1. If I do this. 1.3 something k for 3.4 seconds. This one's level... Without a Cyclone? Nah. I like Cyclone, but I figured I'd try something else this time. Did you report the guy that stole your content? I did. My Little Pony enjoyer. What do you mean by that? How's it going, Zonely? Are you talking about my alicorn? Are you talking about my alicorn that's following me around? Is that why you're calling me a My Little Pony enjoyer? My beautiful little alicorn? Pull on these levers. Princess Luna? Yo. Was Princess Luna dark like this? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. Princess Luna. Princess Luna. Oh yeah, she was dark. I don't know. I don't remember. Man, we got a little brony in here. Zoneling's a brony, guys. I totally am not a brony. I totally stopped watching My Little Pony in college, guys. Come on. Come on. I'm already beyond that. I'm beyond that phase of my life. I can't use pets, they're too distracting. I actually think that pets are fine in PoE 2, PoE 1, but PoE 2 they're a little bit too a lot of times I mistake them for enemies. In PoE 2 it's pretty clear that they're not enemies. Sorry, in PoE 1 they're not. It's pretty clear they're not enemies.
When I'm ready and not
Gem Cutter's Strongbox. Just need to grab one of some of these because I'm gonna be able to go use the Zaro set thingy to like hit one of these. Is this the right way? Am I going the right way, boys? Hopefully I am. Typically in lab, going top right, you can never go wrong. Can never go wrong with going top right. But apparently this time I was wrong. Here we go. Aspirant's trial. Easy.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
An aspirant can be afford to be promising. Wise words, Mr. Azaro. Wise words. No wiser words have been said. Bizarro is a wise man, guys. Bizarro is a wise man. He always has been and always will be. But he just dies just like that. Easy. Didn't even break a sweat. Didn't even break a sweat.
Before your emperor, you are
Alright. Divine Font. Let's transfigure this one. Please! Give me a give me Blight. Blight of Contagion. Blight of Contagion. I don't think I got it. I did not. Cold Snap of Power. Flame Dash of Return. Are these worth anything? Oh. trade. Cold snap of power. 1 chaos orb. Flame dash of return. 1 chaos orb. Summon Reaper of Revenants. 1 chaos orb. Okay, they're worthless. How much is Blight of Contagion right now? Tell me it's like 1 chaos orb. It's 12 chaos orb, bro. It's so expensive. My game's frozen. That's not good. Fine. I'll take Reaper of Revenants. What build am I doing? I'm doing right now Essence Drain Contagion. Currently, Essence Drain Contagion is the build I am playing. That's probably very easy for it to understand in PoE 2 terms, because that's literally a build in PoE 2. I think we go here. Okay, let's do that. But I do want to get, there is a skill called Blight of Contagion, which is a little bit more complicated than just Essence Drain Contagion, you know? That I'm trying to get, but it's expensive. It's 12 chaos. I don't got that type of money.
Ooh, look at that.
I also want to get a better wand.
Yes.
Let's see here. 22% increased spell damage. Spell critical strikes. Maybe I should get... What level am I? 38? Ugh. I'm just gonna get this one. It's level 30. We're just gonna hit with an Alk. Slap with a fat alchemy orb and... Ooh, +1 chaos stale gems. That's kind of nice, but the problem is it's a... it's a wand, so it doesn't have many sockets, which is unfortunate. Let's see. Can we go and crafting bench something on it? I would like to get like some spell damage or something like that. New league? Yeah, new league, new league. How are we doing, Vorse? Apparently, I cannot get spell damage. I need this from the Ancient Pyramid. So, yeah, not happening. Whatever. It's better than my current weapon, though, for damage. I move a little slower, but it is what it is. Maximum life attack speed, fire res, lightning res.
Yes? Take care. Yes?
Yes.
Take care.
Yo, what's up, Mr. Angry Beard? How's it going? I want to get some new stuff. I want to get a better Quicksilver Flask. But that's harder than you would expect. I, for some reason, just cannot get out Alteration Orbs. Alteration Orbs are just telling me to go fuck off today.
Make your choice.
Let's see. He's got Purifying Holy Totem, Purifying Flame, Holy Mortar, Herald of Ash. None of these are useful for me, unfortunately. Maybe his boots? No, I don't even think his boots are that good. What do we want here? Anything? You got anything for me, sir? Energy Shield 49, 70 something. Yeah, nah, your shit is useless to me. Is garbage.
Do you leave in search of answers? To be found.
Not bad for an old guy. How are you? I am doing well. I went out today, which is, again, it's not something I don't do very often, but for some reason this week, I've just been going out a lot. And I'm assuming tomorrow I'm probably gonna have to go out too, since it's Father's Day. So, probably go out and, like, hang out with my dad or something like that. We'll see. But yeah, so, you know, lots of going outdoors. It's weird. Definitely not very usual. Not something I do very often. These shrines. Look at these shrines. Ornate strongbox. Okay, guarded by a rogue exile. All right, I'll do it. I'll take it. Oh my god, this guy doing kind of big damage. Hold up. Never mind, he dead. Was kind of nice. Fire res, blah, blah, reflex. This is better than what we got here, for sure. 90 ES, yeah. Grass? Yeah, dude, it's crazy. I didn't you know, that's definitely not really what I looked and try to do. Like, touch grass is not, like, something that I want to do all the time, but sometimes it has happened, sadly. When, you know, people that you know who are grass touchers want to touch grass, you can't really just say no to them, you know? As an adult, you have to build, like, these things called, like, relationships. And, like, that way you can use them in the future for, like, your own personal gain. So I can't neglect my relationships like that with, you know, other people. Distract Spirit. I'm still not entirely sure. Oh, my boy's dying. My boy's dead. Goodbye. I'm still not sure if I want to use Soul Rend or Essence Drain. Soul Rend is... Oh wait, this is just a global of all chaos spells. Oh, that's really good actually. Hold up. 430 chaos damage per second. 0.6 second duration. It does a good bit of damage, but it's just so doesn't last very long. So I have to end up like spamming it a lot to get it to work, to kill stuff. Nope. We just play with the two of them, see which one works better, and then we'll go back to it. Instant recovery removes curses. I also today finished I finished watching, what was it called? Jojo Senki. That was you know, it was an enjoyable watch. I need to watch the movie though. That's definitely something I need to do. Okay, I think I like Essence Strain better for like these higher HP targets. That way I don't have to like keep applying it onto them. This kind of sucks for like the lower HP target. It's like not as good for lower HP, but the higher HP definitely it's fine. And also it kind of like helps me with like survivability too. Yo, I zapped that shit. They hit me and I hit them with a zap. Okay. I really want to increase AoE. I think I'm supposed to get it soon. I get it in Act 4, but I don't remember what part of the story I get it in. Talk to Tasuni in town for your reward. Give me that ring mail. Why are these guys like hitting the wall? I don't get it. Is there something there that I just don't know about? Soon we will have increased AoE. And when that happens, we will enact world domination. We will take over this puny world called Rayclast. Oh, that's a Righteous Fire guy. Too bad his Righteous Fire don't do crap to me, loser.
Go on. You know the rule.
Oh, he died. It's kind of crazy. I feel like the viewership for Path of Exile completely like... I don't know what it is on Steam charts today. I haven't looked. But viewership-wise on Twitch, it feels like it dropped by like a half. Like over half. It's crazy. I know a lot of people are unhappy about the current Path of Exile League, though. Because like of all the server instability stuff. Which I get. But apparently, like, they were, like, the game's been, like, review bombed on Steam. It feels like that's, like, the reaction of everybody whenever they have, like, some, like, little tiny thing that they're, like, not happy about in the game. Whether it be, like, something that is, like, a major issue or just a small issue. They just go and, like, review bomb the game. It's, like, crazy. I don't know why. Like, what's wrong with people these days? I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. Okay. Die, sir. What is this? Sacrifice at dust, Vol, cleave. I don't need either of these. Did get a wand though. 31% spell damage, fire damage, cast speed. Nah. I like my +1 levels better. What all this? Strength, cold damage, maximum energy shield. Nah. No thank you. No thank you. Support packs ain't cheap, homie. What do you mean? You don't have to pay for the support packs. It's not like you gotta. It's not like you gotta. Not. It's not like you have to pay for them to play the game. Path of Exile is completely free. All right, Lady Diala.
Bye-bye.
I am gonna go back to town though, because I think I have some rewards. Dasuni. Oh, you got me what was it? 2 skill points. Thank you. I appreciate. There it is.
I'm watching you.
There is, what is this? Fragments. Yep, fragments. It's funny because they had fragments tab in PoE 1, but they needed to make a brand new fragment tab for PoE 2. Or rather, they don't have a fragment tab for PoE 2. I just don't understand it. All right, let's go into Combs Dream.
So this is what the inside of the
I need that increased AoE node. I really need it.
I'll never wear chains again, chases or otherwise.
All right, Mr. Earthshaker, what you got? You got a jeweler orb, but everything else he got is kind of garbo. What does my boy have, anyways? He got way better armor than that guy. Holy.
Go on, you know the rules.
You know the rules. I'll just take this jeweler orb. It is what it is. Oh, Lord. He did a lot of damage with that one hit. I kind of got bot. Oh! Oh, wait. I mistook. Wait, what? Oh, it was... I think he dropped an earthquake or something. I did not realize that he dropped an earthquake. Kind of got dunked on. These mercenaries are kind of crazy sometimes. They just dunk on your ass like it's nothing. I really don't like this zone. I always get so lost in it. These two areas are like one of my least favorite areas in the game. Hardcore bros they stay away. Yup. Ah, I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Yeah, mercenaries are very rippy. I wonder if that was like intended to be like that rippy. Or if they were like a little overtuned. That's what nice. PS5 have no Atlas League yet. Really? Is it that bad? Holy shit. Bro, GGG, fix your fucking game. I don't know, guys. Is it too early to call it? But another Jonathan L? Or is this a Mark L? Is this a Mark L or is this a Jonathan L? What do you guys think? Who do you pin this one on, guys? No, it's a skill issue. What the hell? We're talking about the game. We're talking about like the fact that it's not playable on PS5 right now. Sword comes in, thinks he knows what we're talking about. Wasn't just Xbox? Like, I don't know. Like, it seems like it isn't. If Deathbox isn't able to play on PS4 or PS5. Xbox, apparently they're waiting on PlayStation or something. So is that not? Maybe that's not a Jonathan L. Actually, I mean it is a GGL for not like making sure the game is like playable on launch. Even if technically it's like Sony's side, they're waiting for Sony to like, you know, basically get everything up and like confirm everything. It's still a GGG problem. They still need to like. It's their job to make sure that on day one the game is available. This is GGL because they claimed at launch they missing bugs, they had to redo stuff and resubmit licensing. It's over 24 hours later, we got nothing. Yeah, man. Just I don't know what's going on, man. I really don't know. I feel like I don't know. I feel like the being able to play the game, right? That should be a pretty basic thing. Like, I feel like that is a thing you need to make sure the players are able to do for your game launch. At the very minimum. And taking over 24 hours to do that, it just seems very, very bad. Yo, what's up, Mr. Solid Logic? How are you doing? How are you doing? It was the same for us at launch at Dawn Hunt. Really? That's not good. I don't remember that. I don't remember people talking about it being a problem, but you know, I'm sure. Like, yeah, if that was also the case for Dawn Hunt, that's crazy. That's unacceptable. So do I need like a higher tiered Quicksilver Flask to get like the full movement speed effects to get up to like 40%?
See ya.
Cause my Quicksilver Flask ain't Quicksilvering. It ain't Quicksilvering. I'm here for the marbles. So you gotta wait a couple more hours for that one. And Contagion is such a small AoE. I don't remember it being so small. I remember it being bigger. But then again, you know, when that was years ago, and I might have been a smaller person back then. So everything probably seemed bigger. Orb of Scouring. Get out of here. Die, fools. So, whatchamacallit? I met up with one of my friends today who was, he for the last, like, 2 years, was living out of a van. And he was, like, traveling across, like, basically, I think he's stuck on the west coast of the United States, but basically spent 2 years just, like, traveling in a van and didn't really, like, have a home. His home was his van. Sounds like some, like, you know, hippie homeless shit, right? But, you know, met up with him today for the first time since he traveled on his van like 2-3 years ago. And he was talking about his adventures and how he met like some like, pretty dang crazy people. Good morning. Hope you're all right today. I am. How are you doing, minions?
Choose quickly.
Let's see here. What's this guy popping? What's he using? Maybe I hire him. Replace.
Go. Make a call.
Hire, replace. Dismiss.
End of the line.
I'm just going to keep running away and dropping a chaos dot on him and hope he dies. And he does. Perfect. Nice. And he has a nice little determination aura for me too. Well, determination doesn't really do much for me actually. But then again, vitality didn't do much for me either. Can't decide Poe 1 or Poe 2. I mean, have you tried Poe 1 yet? Yesterday? Yeah, roll the witch for minions, but trying to respect my Poe 2 witch for cock. That's a tough choice, man. It's like deciding between mom and dad. Or rather, grandpa and dad. Which one's dad? It's hard to say. That's a tough question. Which one would be dad in this situation if it was a mom and dad situation? If it was a mom and dad situation, which one would this be? Also, my keyboard's not lighting up for some reason. Keyboard, fix yourself. Fix yourself. It's still not lighting up. What the heck? Whoa. I wonder what would be like a like what would determine whether a PoE is a mom or a dad? Like which one is the mom or dad? I wonder. Like what type of qualities would a mom have for a game versus a dad? I'm just not sure.
Doesn't matter at his ends.
Let's see, what's this guy got? He's got 2 orbs of chance and a transmute. Maybe we go with one of those rings? Yeah, I think we go with one of those rings.
I only get one shot at this. Choose wisely. Oh, this won't take long.
Alright, sir. Where is he even at? I don't even see him. And it's teleporting all over the place. And he's dead. Nice. Your brain broken right now? It's, you know what? Maybe what it is that it's time to not play games and it's time to go to bed. How about that one? How does that idea sound? I did? Oh. So this is post. You're still brain broken after going to bed. Damn. What happened to you, bro? What did you do? What did you do to get so tired? Physical. Okay, we'll get over to that one. Yo, what's up, Mr. Paul? How's it going? How are you doing, man? Tax, blah blah blah, bleeding duration, minions, bleed duration. Yo, I'm getting like no good jewels. It's all bad. Crimson Jewel. Chance to block spell while holding a staff, cold resistance. Well, it's better than nothing. Though I don't have a jewel slot yet. Is this Contagion ED? It is. It is. But that's not the ultimate goal. The ultimate goal at the end of the day is going to be playing Death's Oath. Whenever I get to that level and whenever I get the money. So I need to basically get to maps first, I think. About like, you know, level 60 something. And then we can probably swap over to Death's Oath. Instead of playing ED Contagion. But until then, we are kind of stuck here on ED Contagion, which honestly is fine. There's nothing wrong with ED Contagion. It's just, you know, it's a little old school, let's just say. There's nothing flashy about it. There ain't nothing special about it. It's just, you know, consistent, does okay, pretty good AoE damage, and it works. And you know what? That's all we're looking for right now. Did we go down the wrong way? We might have gone the wrong way. And ED Contagion is, like, you know, so much better in PoE 2 compared to, or PoE 1 compared to PoE 2. It's crazy. Orb of Fusing. These embroidered gloves are also something that would be nice to add to my collection. I adore damage over time builds. I wish they were better in PoE 2 than they are. I agree. I also really like the damage over time builds. Which is why we play ED. I'm playing ED Contagion. Which is exactly why we're playing ED Contagion right now. Granted, I don't even think that they're that, like, at least ED Contagion is not like that good in PoE 1 either. It's just fine. It works. But definitely nowhere, it's not like anywhere near the power level of a lot of other builds. A bone ring. Interesting. This is a new type of ring base I've never seen before. Minions have elemental resistances. Elemental damage with attacks. Interesting. Never seen that before. It's definitely a new ring base. Yo, what's up, Wash Time? How's it going, man?
Anything you need. Just...
Alright, let's get rid of that. Get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Okay.
Until next time.
Augment this. Get that one. Kind of want to just drop an alch on this real quick, see how it goes. Not as good. I mean, kinda. It's kinda okay. But I kind of need a red on this one. I need a red. There it is. Boom. Big.
Yes.
Yes.
See ya.
Tried to do a bleed build, but it was both underwhelming and just not interesting. In PoE 2, what type of bleed build were you trying to do? I think in general, bleed is like better for single target than anything else. Yo, Mana Tatsumiya, thank you for the Prime Sabaruski. I appreciate it. How are you doing? You're usually on the YouTube side of things. I think Rake Bleed does pretty well. I'd love to have a high damage Thorns build. I mean, there's Thorns builds out there that work, but I don't know if it's like as high damage as you would like it. They're definitely not going to be blasting, unfortunately. But, you know, relatively compared to like most Thorns in Path of Exile history, the Thorns in PoE 2 is definitely pretty decent. And yeah, Bleed's pretty rough for like AoE. Single target Bleed is really good, right? Like literally Rake Blood Hunt is like some of the highest single target you'll ever get in the game. But other than that, it's kind of underwhelming, like you said. It's kind of underwhelming. Come in here for drops. Yo, you gotta get those drops, man. You gotta get them drops. I luckily have gotten my drop. I don't know. Have you guys tried out the finisher effect in PoE 2 and see if it works? I'm assuming it doesn't work, but maybe it works. I don't know. With luck, maybe it works. But because the kill effect is really, really cool. The finisher effect. Unless I have the wrong one, which is also possible. Oh wait, this is the Crypt Keeper unique finisher effect. I don't think that's the one that you guys get, right? Yeah, I don't think that's the one you guys get. That's the one for the supporter pack. Oh, oh lord. It's weird that G added a pause every time I sneeze. I have to hold on my stitches for after the surgery. Oh no, wait, what happened? What type of surgery did you have to get? Was it like something with like let me guess. Was it like what was that? What's that like thing in your stomach that's like not really useful? Then like sometimes it like fucks up and then people have to get a surgery on it to remove it. I forget what it's called. Appendix, yeah. Is that what it is? Is it your appendix? It might be. It's like a vestigial organ in your body. You don't really use it for anything, but sometimes it get fucked up and you have to get a surgery on it. Yeah, that's what you got? Wow, how'd I guess? That's crazy, actually, that I guessed that. But I'm glad the surgery went well, even though it's like, you know, it's like a minor surgery, but anytime you have a surgery and, you know, it's always like, there could always be complications, right? So I'm glad it went well and you're safe and everything's good. Yo, what's up, Akito? How's it going, man? Playing some PoE 1? Getting in some of this PoE 1 action? Get your ass over here, you little twerp. Have you guys ever been... I feel like I haven't heard that word in such a long time. Now that I use it. Twerp. Have you guys heard that word, like, in a hot minute? I feel like I haven't heard that word in a hot minute. Having a hard time returning to PoE after playing PoE 2. Yeah, they're very different games. They're very different games. It's like some people are experiencing the opposites, which is like interesting. Some people have never played PoE 2 or PoE 1 before, and now that they're playing it for the first time, they're like, I can't go back to PoE 2. And you know, some people are the opposite, where it's like they play PoE 2, and now they're playing PoE 1, and they're like, I can't do it. I can't play it. I corrupt many scepters today for the Dreamer Chaos Scepter and nothing. Oh no. I mean, that's how it goes sometimes with the gambling, unfortunately. What's my movement ability on space in PoE 1? It felt great. Yo, this guy's got a hentai. He's got a hentai cosplay, guys. Look at this guy. He's got a hentai cosplay. Alright, I think I get my increased AoE here, if I remember correctly. That's what I'm talking about. Oh wait, no, I don't. Carrion Golem, Sigil Power, Frost Shield, Hydrosphere, Lightning Golem, Stone Golem, Flame Golem, Ice Golem, Chaos Golem. I think I want a Chaos Golem. The guide doesn't tell me to use a Chaos Golem, but at least for leveling, I should definitely use this.
Go where you are needed.
Chaos Golem. Where you at? There you at. When do I get Controlled Destruction? Well, I probably already have Controlled Destruction, honestly. I probably have it in Act 3. Oh wait, I get an Act 2. What am I doing not using that? I'm an idiot. Mermaid Nessa is so hot, but Piety is peak.
I am not sort of. Remember to live.
I'm gonna take out Faster Casting. Watch this. When your mercenary has a better build than you.
Bro, she has acceleration, shrine, and echo? What is it? What is this?
That's so funny.
What the fuck? I can't even hit anything. Merc, stop! Merc, stop it!
That's crazy.
I can't even explode the mobs. She's killing everything too.
You see, this is why I don't play multiplayer, guys. This is why I don't play multiplayer. Because I know that's what's going to happen to me. That's exactly what's going to happen in multiplayer. We'll do that as a merc? No, I'm saying that's why I don't play multiplayer. Like, I know that's the merc, but I'm saying that's why I don't play multiplayer. Because I know that's exactly what would happen if I were to play multiplayer. My merc would just like, or like the other person playing with me would just like outspeed me every single time.
It's not every
You be the merc? It ain't that easy, bro.
I gave up the cloth. Choose. You leave in search of answers.
Let's see what you got. Wave and Conviction, Shock Return, Divine Ire, this and Wrath. Kind of lame, honestly. Victario's Acuity. I don't think that's very good, but it's a unique, so maybe I take it.
Choose. No god will answer for you.
I need better boots, honestly, but I'll take this.
Let fear be your first.
All right, Bucko. It's time to die. It's time to go down, sir. It's time to take a nap. I don't have any merc friends, so I'm good. I'm still in the early acts? Yep. I didn't get very far last night. Endgame is very stale right now. I mean, I don't know what type of content they'll give us. They'll definitely add more content, but I don't know if, like, it's gonna, like, change the endgame, like, fundamentally. I mean, maybe if we're lucky, they'll add more content, like, a lot more content in the endgame, but I feel like it's probably not what's gonna happen. What the fuck is that big ass freaking dome? Build variety would be nice if PoE would give you another reason to make another character. I mean, I think build variety is pretty good in PoE 2 right now. I think there's a lot of viable skills. maybe like not those skills in the game that you're interested, I guess. I don't know. There's definitely a lot of viable skills, but maybe like the type of skills that you're interested in, there's not as much of them. Oh, I'm supposed to summon my golem. Where my golem at? There he is. Well, don't I have a skin for him? I feel like I do have a skin for him. Let's see. Frostblink, no skin there. Let's do this. And then we have this one.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Wait, why does... Oh, wait, what? Oh, is this because I have a spell to... Oh, it's probably because it's connected to spell totem. That's probably why. I was like, what the hell? Why am I summoning a spell totem every time I try to summon the golem? That's so weird. Probably. The Demon Mommy buffs. Yeah, Demon Mommy really did get, like, absolutely gutted last season. It's crazy. Or rather, this season. I wish Essence Drain had a cat effect on it. It would be nice. But it doesn't have a cat effect on it. Yeah, unfortunately, Essence Drain does not have a cat. Oh, wait. No, I already... Oh, wait. Witherer, Essence Drain, Blight, Contagion. Can I buy this bundle and not? Probably not. It'll probably have to, like, yeah, never mind.
This is not a challenge. A swift choice speaks.
Ooh, Alchemy Orb. Hello.
Civil, shall we?
Alright, sir. It's time for you to go down. Goodbye, bucko. The skills of Poe 2 don't intrigue me as much with Poe 1, but Poe 1 has a ton more than Poe 2 for sure. Yeah, I think it's just more of that. Because in terms of skill variety, there's actually a good bit of skill variety this league. You can actually make a lot of viable builds. But I do, you know, think like maybe if we're talking about... It's from what I can tell, you do lean more towards like at least the warrior tree side of things maybe. And there's definitely not that many warrior skills available right now. Like the mace stuff is like fine, it's okay, but it definitely ain't like crazy, you know? There definitely isn't that much of it. The mace side of things is kind of boring. There's no like sword skills, there's no like axe skills. It ends up being pretty boring. I don't know what you're talking about right now. I mean, I don't know. You seem to really... You started playing with a lot of warrior stuff. 2 seasons in a row, I feel like you played warrior. And then, you know, playing warrior right now, I think. Or marauder or something. You did it? Well, maybe I'm misremembering then. Titan, Infernalist, Deadeye. Did you even play the Dawn of the Hunt? I forget. Maybe that's why I'm misremembering. I don't think you even played Dawn of the Hunt, did you? Did? Oh, okay.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
What's your previous message? I read your previous message.
That's twice.
It seems I underestimated party. Good. I like surprises.
Getting the support gems on my essence drain really do make the build skill. Oh my god, hold up. I'm getting bled to death right now. Chill out, dog. Galvanic for Dawn of the Hunt logged out because that shit got bored. What is that? Oh, it's a div card. Alright, Mr. Maligoro. Maligorosity. It's time. Time for you to go down. Easy. Wonder if this armor is better than the one that my guy has. 466 armor. Yeah, I think I like his armor better on him. Alright, miss. This is what should we call it? This is Queen of Filth before Queen of Filth. This is the original Queen of Filth. Deodri. She's definitely not as hot as Queen of Filth in my opinion. I think Queen of Filth's still hotter. And it's not just because of higher poly character, higher fidelity character. I think that Deodri definitely lacks a little bit of I don't know. A little bit of, let's just say, extra. She doesn't have that much quality to her. Queen of Filth definitely a higher quality woman. No Riz aura, nope. Though technically she does have a bunch of auras on the ground, or rather curses. I guess both of them also drop curses, which is kind of interesting. I'm assuming Queen of Filth might be like one of Deodri's like underlings or something like that. I wonder what the yeah, I feel like the lore, they're probably related in like lore wise. Nah. I don't want to take her on. She dangerous. She dangerous as hell. Coming. To what? Malagoro? Sir, if you're coming to Malagoro, I think you're gonna need to get some better standards. You need to get some higher standards, sir. 5 deaths, 4 of them were against Merc. Yep, Merc be dangerous, bro. They really could just pop you. They can definitely just pop you, just like that. Alright, Miss Diala. Do you have an increased area of effect for me? You do. Thank you. That makes me very happy. Decay on hit, dealing 212 chaos damage per second for 8 seconds. Decay seems pretty good. Honestly. Doesn't seem bad, but maybe just for now. But we're gonna grab this one, increase area effect.
Still.
Link it to our what is it called? Link it to Contagion. Light Conk effects Soul Rend. Honestly though, I could probably just do this. Contagion over here. And then we could put increase AoE like that. And then just I don't know, buy some random thing right here. 3 socket. It is what it is. Slap it right there. Ba-bam. Ba-bam. $25 increased spell damage, 11% at cast speed. It's kind of nice.
Be careful.
But too bad our current wand has a +1 to chaos skills. Because that is pretty hot. That is pretty dang hot. And I don't feel like giving it up.
You will be remembered.
Yes?
Yes.
Server stability is so bad. I mean, it's fine for me today, but maybe it's just because I have the, I don't know, I have the luxury of being in NA or something like that on NA servers.
You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need to tuck you in?
Will you go to bed now, little girl, or do I need to tuck you in? Kill me!
What?
Now exile. What the fuck? I still can't kill her. Still can't kill Malachi. Okay, Malachi, let me hurt you again. Can I hurt you, please? Or did I like over damage? That might have actually happened. Oh, goodbye, Piety. It was good knowing you.
This is what I get for trying to be a bloody hero.
Now, let us see.
Piety, you will be missed. You were the original baddie.
Nightmare.
You were the original baddie in this game.
I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more.
I'm so lost. I can't see shit right now. Can you hurry up and like phase Malachi? I swear to God. Dude, PoE 1 has like the same problem as PoE 2, where like shit just never phases. It takes forever for anything to phase.
Gift of immortality.
Okay, that one's now dead. Can you please phase her? I don't got that much life on me. I kind of die pretty quickly. I swear to God, I don't remember Malachi taking this long to phase. It's like a recent thing. Oh wait, no, he's just, for some reason his HP just looks like I can't do anything to it. It just has the little like thing on it, and it was just like waiting for me to like kill him. It's weird. There it is, he's dead. This must be a bug.
I'm so frightened. Get better acquainted. It's really not so
Bugs
bad.
in there for a while. Guess it's just been a while since I played. Or I guess last season I just didn't care. I was just spitting. So it just hit everything.
What cannot be under- I'm watching.
What's my character name? Contagious Bitch.
Of course.
Our hopes.
All right.
They all leave me.
It's time to move on to the next one. Yeah, even with the increased AoE, the contagion really ain't that big. AoE on this shit kind of small. I don't know. Does the increased AoE even do anything for it? It really didn't feel like it did much. I'm gonna be honest. Let's see. Misk. Skill area effect modifier 32%. So I don't know. When do I get intensity? Support gems. Oh, it's intensify. Where do I get intensify? Act 3. Oh, I can get an Act 3? Oh, shit. Well, I'll be getting that later then. Or maybe we just go get that now. Yo, what's up, Stim? How's it going? It's just Stim Pat. Yeah, let's buy from here. Intensify right here. I need an orb of chance. Let's go get that from our base. our base of operations. I've evolved because there are guys in PoE too. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy the content. And thanks for popping in and saying hi. That's more than what most people are doing, or are willing to do. And I really appreciate that. Let me know if you have any questions. Happy to answer anything. Boom. Intensify. Easy. Take that. And then we'll just do this. You don't need that conk effect right now. Oh, big. Wait, why can I not put on the Tempest Shield? Did I take off Tempest Shield somewhere? Hello? Game? Oh, wait, no. It's just because... Aha, there it is. Oh, big. Yeah, so, I was telling the story earlier about how, like, what would your suggestion be on a player in PoE 2 and want to play out in PoE 1? I'd say my biggest suggestion would definitely to be just look at some like starter guides, like starter build guides, and see one that looks interesting and then follow that. Because in PoE 1, I'd say like the skill tree itself is it's a lot harder to use and make work, and it's also just like a lot harder to like make sense of. And like if you kind of mess up on the skill tree, it kind of becomes like, a bigger problem than in PoE 2. So I'd say like for the most part, my suggestion for most people to enjoy the game is just find like, a starter build guide and follow that. And that way you just kind of have like a solid build while you're trying to learn the game elsewhere on other things. Void Walker. Ah! Get that! Get that! Get out of here! RF Chieftain, it's easy to play. I mean, yeah, but, not everybody's going to be down for Righteous Fire playstyle. Some people are, some people aren't. And I think it's important to play a build that you find interesting and fun. Which is better, daggers or claws? I'd say in general, daggers are better. There's some like claw builds that work out, but daggers are a little bit more universal in my opinion. But I don't really think there's one that's like much better than the other. Because the thing is, like in PoE 1, skills aren't like, they're not locked to your weapon. So for the most part, you can use pretty much every dagger skill with a claw. Another pig without a pen. Yeah, maybe we'll take a Scouring Orbs. Yeah, you're welcome. I used to play Lich build. I was constantly disconnected because too many projectiles just in the game. Every third map lost along with his loot. Oh no. I wonder. I feel like they probably haven't fixed it too much, but maybe it might have gotten better. Thank you for your Scouring Orb, sir. Appreciate your contributions. Hello. Garbage unique, but still. It is a unique nonetheless. And I appreciate. PoE 2 category is dead. Yeah, for the most part. It's gonna be like that. I mean, the thing is, even before PoE1 came out, the PoE category was pretty dead. Like whenever I would start streaming, I think it was about like 500-ish viewers in PoE2, and then I would like, you know, and then it would go up a little bit when I was streaming, and then like when Dead Rabbit starts streaming, then it, you know, goes up a lot, you know, more as well. But for the most part, PoE2's category has kind of been dead for the past, like, you know, couple days already. It's not really anything too new.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? Watch and learn. Oh, very well. What was mine is now yours.
What was mine is now yours. 9% of the items you have up to sell for won't ever sell. I mean, it depends on what you're selling for sure. But certain things are kind of niche, so then that gets kind of hard to sell. What are good dagger builds? I don't know, honestly. Last dagger build I played was in like 2014. I played Flicker Strike. I feel like the meta has probably changed a little bit since then, though. I'm in this time for the PoE2 League. Oh yeah, I mean, of course. But I also think is that the statement still stands true. Like, you can still sell stuff, but it just has to be like, you know, kind of like not like super niche stuff. You're gonna be selling like a lot more like items are gonna be harder because like it depends on the build, what items, like what people need. Like, I think if you wanted to sell, like, Lightning Spear stuff, that stuff probably still would sell pretty quick. But other stuff, it's going to be hard to sell in PoE2 right now. Maybe, like, more common items, like, more highly sought-after items, like ATDs or something, would probably sell pretty quickly. Or like a headhunter, or like an ingenuity, just like things that are like, you know, universal for different characters. How's the experience going? It's going well. How are you doing, Brandon? You were your dad for Frostblade? Oh yeah, Frostblades are really popular. I know Frostblade is like a very good league starter too. It really is super nice that you just hit this and just like pause shit now. Wait, do Occultist pops not exist anymore? Did they get rid of that shit? Because I don't see it anymore. Oh wait, no. The curses you and your minions have a 50% to explode, dealing a quarter% of their maximum life casting. Okay. There we go. It's only 50%. I thought in the past it was 100%, but maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm mistaken. Things are definitely getting a lot smoother now, though. Now that I have, like, controlled destruction, now I have, like, 1 into my ascendancy, shit's definitely gotten easier, which makes me happy. Seeing your character progress is always, like, one of the best things in ARPGs. Always the funnest thing. And that's kind of like the goal, right? Seeing your character progress. So, I'm happy.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Console is probably play, but honestly, any hype I had for the league is completely dead after the delay, but I'm still going to try reaching endgame. I mean, it does definitely suck so much for the console players, dude. I don't know how they fucked it up so bad. Like, it's literally like the minimum requirement. Just, like, let people play your game. If people can't play the game, then it's going to be bad. It's not going to be a good experience. And yet they somehow fucked that up. It's crazy. Easy. I need to get another blue into here. Bloop. Bloop. There it is. Big. Big. Oh, I need multiple totems, honestly. I can get that. That would be nice. Would be nice. Where can I get multiple totems? Multiple totem support. That is available in Act 4 from the vendor. All right, let's go get that. Can you use Twitch Draw for PoE too? I mean, I'm not sure if you are able to currently use it, but you will definitely eventually be able to use it. Wow, that costs an alchemy orb. Yo, that was expensive. Last season, I was like, during like, what was it called? During... Hold on, what do I need? During, I need cold and lightning.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo.
Cold and lightning. During, Pharesia? Yo, the freaking game was like super laggy here. It was insane. I need more dexterity. How did I lose out on dexterity? The heck? Oh, it's because I leveled it up. I mean, I guess I could, like, put some more dexterity on something. Because I was lagging every time I go to town. I mean, the servers themselves are, like, really unstable this time around, so I'm not surprised about that. But I was more saying, like, last season I was just, like, lagging, like, computer-wise was lagging really badly. Item has no space for mods. What do you mean this item has no space for mods? Okay, fine. Put that there. Boom. Since everything's in maps now, it's not that bad. Controller's doing so much worse too. I feel like I'm playing a PS2 ARPG without the controller works. Oh yeah, 100%. Which is why I always say, people always say like they want WASD, but WASD is not going to be that good, I feel. The WASD for the most part is very similar to like controller experience, and it's not very good. Same here using JP server. Dude. Like, I wonder who their server provider is. Like, who's the one that they use for their servers? And why is it so bad? I wonder if they've ever addressed that. Like, because I know EU servers are always just fucked constantly. Have they ever talked about why their EU servers are so bad? Like, I'm hoping that the server issues are just temporary right now. But it's crazy because, like, I don't think that the servers, it's like, it's not like there's a crazy high amount of people that they've never seen before playing this league. There's actually less people playing this league than Settlers. So I'm not sure why the servers problem is so bad. Constant rubber banding, huge loading screens in Singapore for some reason. I don't know why. Like, what's the server population right now? I feel like it's kind of low, honestly. Like, yeah, like 86, 145. Like, that's kind of crazy. The fact that the game, I mean, the game didn't even go up to that high, to be honest. 178. Like, it's like right now the server's at a low time. So it's like, I don't understand why the server's so bad. Star for me around Po2 launch. Like, it's definitely not a population problem, I don't think. It's something else. They've got like internal server issues or something. And I just don't know what it is. Like, is it their their server provider, the server host that's just like shit in the bed? Or like, what's going on? Because like, it's really causing a lot of issues. A lot of like, if you look at Path of Exile right now on like Steam, like the reviews, they're mixed because of this. People are not happy. I mean, I understand people not being happy, though. I don't understand why every time somebody's unhappy, they have to go and like review bomb. I don't understand that part. It's like yeah, it's not like the game quality is bad. It's just like, you know, technical issues, which will get fixed over time. Hopefully, no, hopefully, you never know. They said they added some new providers when PoE2 was launched, so it took them a while to get up to speed. But they talk about like it was already fixed.
Let me guess. I still abide by the Trafen Code. Choose your fate.
Choose your fate. Ooh, 25% move speed boots? Wait a second. Wait a second, girl. I need that.
Still abide by the Trafen Code. If you mean to die, die quickly. Valiant, but true.
Ah! There's a lot of shit on the ground. It hurts. Okay. Though we do need to kind of address the socket issue. Maybe we could try to get a 4-link on our chest or something like that. Maybe we'll fix that problem. Yo, what's up? Easy, how's it going? How much does it cost to get a 4-link from this thing? I have a streaming PC? I do have a streaming PC. Can I get linked sockets yet? I can't. Oh, it's because the sockets are empty. Derp. Herpa derp. I'm a dummy. 4-link does 5 fusing, though. Is that really worth it? Nope, definitely not worth it. I did it. Oh wait, I need to get one green socket. Now that one I can definitely use here. Oh. Oh. Socket colors, the mine level 1. Did I not get that shit? Brother. Brother. I need to go get that shit. Is that because the quality of your stream is really nice compared to other streamers? Yo, I'm glad. I don't know if like the I'm not entirely sure if the streaming PC makes the quality better though, to be honest. I'm not entirely sure that is the reason why. Like the only thing that would really like affect it is more of like maybe they're like playing their game at a lower resolution or something like that. I don't know. That's the only thing that I could think about, you know, affecting the stream quality like that. Because like in general, it's pretty hard to get like quality to go up on Twitch because they cap you at 1080p 60. So it doesn't really matter like how good your computer is. If your computer is running something at 1080p 60, that's kind of like all that really matters, which is not very hard to do, even with like, you know, using a solo PC for streaming and stuff like that and not using like a streaming PC. It's typically not that tough. Didn't know that? Yeah. Though Twitch is doing like a beta 1440p thing that some people can get into. But I don't think I have access to that yet. Like, I don't think that I got into the beta, so it's kind of unfortunate. I feel like I haven't gotten into a lot of stuff. Like, for example, like a lot of people have like login streaks or like watch streaks, right? And I don't have watch streaks on my Twitch account. Like my stream doesn't have watch streaks. A lot of people are like, they ask me every now and then. They'll be like, "Hey, why don't you have watch streaks?" I'm like, "I don't know. I wish I could tell you." Sadly, Twitch just didn't give that to me. I think it's because they're racist, honestly. It's exactly why. It's racism. Because no one want to watch me. Well, what are you doing here, sir? If no one wants to watch me, why are you here? Get the hell out of here, loser. I don't want you here either. There it is, socket colors. There we go. We can finally get that one thing. Tier color. Oh, green. One green socket. What? I need 4. Yo, 3 tea tree. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. Wait, why is it telling me I can't craft? It says I need 4 chromatic orbs. Oh, I apparently used it. Okay. is. Boom. Big. Big, big, big. Your stream is just a log hall waiting room, the actual favorite streamer. I feel it. I feel it. I understand. I would be I would watch log hall over my stream as well. It is what it is. You know what? Honestly, if I weren't streaming, I'd be watching log hall stream. There's so many currencies in PoE 1. So much more. I wonder how many people, like, because there's like so, like, I wonder how many people want to play the game but just can't play it because of like one reason or another, like being a problem, like, you know, console players, or like, you know, maybe it's like server issues causing them just not being able to play the game very smoothly. Like, I really wonder how many people are in that situation. Like, I wonder if that's the reason, like one of the reasons why like player base is just like a lot lower this time. Because I expected the player base to be like better, honestly, like better than Settlers. Because like if you think about it this way, right? This league is the first time that we've had a new league in an entire year. So that should get people excited to play PoE for one. But then also, like, we have like a lot of new PoE 2 people who want to try out PoE 1 for the first time. So you would think that that would also bring a lot of people in and, like, you know, want, like, increase the population. But again, this league has definitely, so far, not been as populated as Settlers. Settlers was more popular, had more bigger population. Servers still a problem? Yeah, I know servers are still a problem. But I just wonder if that's, like, the reason why it's like just way less populated. Because again, I just don't think that, I thought that it was going to be more popular than Settlers League, given everything just like lining up perfectly.
Your flesh begs to be stuck. Choose to fight if you dare.
Instilling Orb.
This will be easier if you hold still.
It'll be easier if you hold still. Have you thought that Settlers was the only PoE game before before 2 came out? And when 2 came out, it took some players to it. But the thing is, I just don't think that there's many, like, I don't think that there's a lot of people playing PoE 2 right now, is the thing. Even if we take every single person who's playing PoE 2 right now and we added it to the PoE 1, like, player base right now, right? We take everybody right now playing in PoE 2, add that to PoE 1, it's still not equal to Settlers League. I heard 10 disconnects of PoE 2 yesterday, lost multiple maps, EU servers. Oh, the EU servers. I don't want to say it like this, but unfortunately, EU servers have just been fucked the entire time. I don't know why it's so bad.
would suffer for exiling me, and I always keep my.
PoE 2 is okay. Makes PoE 1 feel old. Oh, for sure. For sure. Definitely depend, especially if you're like depends on like, I mean, I think that PoE 1 definitely does feel old, but it's a different game at the end of the day. So I think there's just like a different interest base for both. Like, of course there will be some overlap, but I do think that like the more I see it, the more like the less overlap I feel there is in the player base. It's just like, yeah. It's like, just like we were talking about it within like our little content creator group of friends. And like in terms of like viewership and stuff like that, it really is like, it seems like a lot of the PoE, because a lot of the friends that I talk to, they're all PoE 2 content creators. So it's like they basically, you know, they put out PoE 1 content, and a lot of their player, like their viewer base, doesn't show up for it. They don't want to watch it. It feels like pretty decent belt. So it really does feel like there is a split between the player base. Again, it's not 100%. There is definitely an overlap, but it does feel like there is a more of a split than you would think. Yeah, 200k plus for Settlers. It's a big difference, bro. It's a big difference. It's almost like 100k. I mean, that's with a little bit of an exaggeration. It's like more like 50k. 50 to 60k, right? It's a big difference. You could take the entire population of people playing PoE 2 right now, and you could add it to PoE 1, and it wouldn't be close. As a new player in PoE 2, I definitely won't be moving over to PoE 1. Seems far too dated. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot of people like that. Yeah, it really does feel like, and I think I overestimated too, just like the crossover. I think it's just at the end of the day, right? PoE 2 ends up being like, you know, that game that gets people interested, but then at the end of the day, they get them into the world, the IP, but PoE 1 still, even with the knowledge of PoE 2, a lot of people, it's still a big hurdle. It's still a big hurdle to learn, even with the base knowledge that you have in PoE 2, which is like kind of like, it's like very indicative of how complicated PoE 1 is. Because many people who have never played PoE 2 probably think PoE 2 is really complicated. But then you play PoE 2, you learn it, and then you try to learn PoE 1, and you're still just like, wow, there's so much more. PoE 2 for the PoE 1 and PoE 2 enjoyers? I just think like PoE 2 enjoyers are just different. Like I don't know if there's a lot of PoE 1 enjoyers that are like that big of PoE 2 fans. There's some for sure, but I think it's actually more divided than we think. And I think a lot of the PoE 2 people are just new players. Yo, Mr. 3T Tree, thank you for the gifted sub, man. I appreciate that. Yo, Mr. Touch Death, if you're here, please give a big old kiss on 3T Tree. Give a big old kiss on the cheek, because he deserves it.
Something's here. Something different.
Are we rank 1 yet? That is definitely not a goal that I'm going for. Still learning PoE 2. You got no time to get involved with PoE 1. PoE 2 better? I don't think this is it. I don't necessarily think PoE 2 is better. I just think it's a different game. It's a different game for a different person. But we want to be proud. Yeah, I'm number 1 in you know, I don't know. I was gonna say number one. Like I was trying to see what I could be number one in off the top of my head, but I just can't even. I can't even find anything. It is what it is. Get the heck out of here, brother. I couldn't count any powder chat to say I want PoE 1 after playing PoE 2. There's too many to count. Are there a lot of chatters that said that? Oh, I want to try. Yeah, there's a lot of people who say that. There's definitely a lot of people who said that, but at the end of the day, like, saying they want to try it versus actually picking it up and trying it, I don't know. That's a different number. Like, for example, I've said that I've wanted to play a lot of games. I want to play Expedition 33. I want to, you know, play all these other games. But do I actually end up playing it? No. So saying wanting is very different than actually doing it. Especially because, again, there's just that barrier, right? It's just like that knowledge barrier that you know that you're going to have to, like, overcome to play, to like actually learn how to play the game. And the thing is, like, a lot of like creators can make like videos like, oh, how to like play, like a guide to play PoE 1 as a PoE 2 player, right? But at the end of the day, there's just actually like it's legitimately true that there's just so much information that there's, unless you make like a 4-hour guide, like it's hard to encompass everything that you need to know to truly get like into PoE 1. Within a, you know, just the base understanding of PoE 2. I feel like people try to everything PoE 1 has I feel like people try to take in everything PoE 1 has at a time instead of focusing on 1 or 2 stuff. Yeah, but I feel like that's like that's kind of like the mindset people just have in games in general. I forget who I was talking to about it. It might have been on stream, but I was talking about how like back in the day, yeah, I think I was actually in person talking about this with one of my buddies. Cause like I was talking, oh no, it was on Blaze's podcast. I was talking about how like back in the day when we all played, like I was really into RTSs, right? I was really into StarCraft. I was really into Warcraft. Like, you know, I was garbage at them. I could barely beat normal bots, but I still played and had a lot of fun. But just like the game culture of gaming today is like a culture of like wanting to min-max, wanting to be the best at X, wanting to be the best at Y, and wanting to have the best the moment that you get in. So it's like people don't want to, like, you know, try to just take on 1 to 2 things at a time. People don't want to just like sit there and be like, oh, you know, I understand that there's like, I don't have to understand everything when I go in. It's just kind of like the way that we've conditioned ourselves to play games in the modern era that kind of causes that to be a thing. In a sense, PoE 1 has kind of created a situation where that's very similar to like FOMO and like gacha games and MMOs. Where like in gacha games and MMOs, when you like don't get in at the beginning, it kind of feels like you're, you know, there's not much of a point to getting in later because you're just going to be missing out on a lot of things or like not understanding a lot of things. It's pretty sad that is the case. But I get it. I mean, I feel the same thing with PoE 1. I think if I wasn't a content creator, I wouldn't even be playing PoE 1 right now. I probably wouldn't be playing PoE 2 either, but, you know, I probably wouldn't be playing PoE 1. What would I do to stop FOMO in PoE, in Path of Exile specifically? I wish I could answer that. Well, it's like, because one, we've kind of gotten to a point where, like, it's really, like, you can't really stop it anymore. It's already happened. But, like, I think maybe what it is, like, doing a reset in a sense, right? Kind of like what PoE 2 is to PoE 1, where you, like, take out a lot of, like, the quote-unquote, like, maybe systems that you don't think are as important to the game, and strip it away to, like, you know, yeah, to make it so there's just a little bit less to, like, bite on when you try to, like, get into the game, try to learn. Kind of do a little bit of, like, a soft reset, be like, kind of think about, like, what is actually, like, you know, necessary, what is, like, the core of Path of Exile, and, like, restart by taking out, like, the stuff that's not really core. And then redoing the way that you add, like, content. Like, I don't know how they could add content to make it more, like, you know, less FOMO-y. But, like, I think that's what they need to do to be able to, like, actually get some sort of progress to remove some of that FOMO.
I've conquered one god already. What's one more?
I feel like it's impossible for people to start late. Will always be late no matter what. In live service games, will always progress. You can't stop that. How long have I played PoE for? I mean, I've technically played PoE since the beginning. Since, like, early beta, alpha stuff. But I never took it that seriously back in the day. I just played, like, you know, very casually. Hours-wise, I've played many hours, but I never really, like, bothered to learn a lot of the stuff in PoE back then. Does he do resets? Your old systems, your old players are yearn for the old systems? I think it's, you know, maybe the other thing is, like, again, it's more about, like, rather than, like, just taking away old systems, it's more about, like, partly streamlining systems too. Streamlining how you get, like, those things to get, like, maybe it's, like, the same power level, but then you do it in, like, a way that makes more sense, like easier to digest. If that's even possible to do.
Well,
Ooh, that's a pretty good, dang good belt.
make your choice. Be quick about it.
So be it. Break. Take it if you must. Just make it quick.
Give me that belt. Give me that belt, bitch. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think that they are probably trying to figure it out with PoE 1. That's the whole reason why PoE 2 exists. To help be that bridge for, like, the newer players. I think, like, maybe what the other thing is, like, as they start adding more systems into PoE 2, that will also help with PoE 1 being a little bit less complicated and, like, hard to understand. Because my hope is that they find a way, and I don't know how they're going to do this, But my hope is that they are able to find a way to introduce a lot of the PoE 1 systems into PoE 2 without making them like way too complicated or way too bloated to get it to a situation like this. Like, because they always have to add new content, new systems for people to be interested in it and like continue to play it. But at the same time, like, you can't, like, you'll just end up with another PoE 1 situation. So they need to find a solution that's like a little bit more long term than what they did for PoE 1 for introducing new systems and content like that. And, you know, maybe one of the ways to do it is like, and this is not possible for PoE 1. Maybe it is, I don't know. Maybe it's like, rather than like, what is it called? Like, mechanics and systems being like turned evergreen in the sense that it's like in every single league afterwards, it ends up being like a thing where it's like it rotates. It's a rotation of like league mechanics. So like, you know, the mercenary league will have mercenaries, but then like it'll have like breach and like it'll have like, I don't know, elder infused items, but not like I don't know, the heist mechanics or something. It'll have like breach ritual, whatever, but it won't have like heist this season, and they'll have like, you know, it won't have like harvest this season. It's like a, yeah, certain leagues will just rotate certain things out and in. I don't know if that'll solve the problem, but it's at least a way that maybe we could start thinking about how to address it. Apparently the servers in PoE2 are extra shit today. How's PoE1? I've been fine on PoE1, but honestly, I didn't have any server issues yesterday either. So I feel like maybe I've just like RNG'd the good server or something. So you want to limit what player you do in the league so it becomes less overwhelming for new players? In a sense, yes. I mean, it's not great for the current players, but at the same time, I always say this, but you have to think about the new players, because if you don't have new players playing your game is going to eventually die. Because, like, you know, yeah, PoE players have been playing the game for like 10 years, but, you know, as I think, like, it's like you always have the possibility of losing old players. And that's an inevitability. It's like not even just like a, oh, it can happen. It's like it's inevitable. Old players will always stop playing the game because life comes in the way. Some people literally pass away, like things like this, right? But then like you always have to basically have a way for new players to get into the game and incentives for new players to play the game. And if you're not valuing that new player experience, your game is just going to eventually die. Watching PoE1 streamers blasting a game in a few hours does not motivate me. As an old player, I'm on the losing side of that exchange where I would have been to no benefit. Yeah, you would take no benefit. But the thing is, you're not the important one. I mean, you're important, but like not as important as the new player. Yo, God tier mechanic, thank you for the 2 gifty subs. Appreciate it, man. Hope you enjoy your portal. Sounds like a short-term new player grab. I mean, I don't think that's a short-term new player grab. Why would it be a short-term new player grab? The hope is that the new player comes in and they enjoy the game and they continue to play. And like that's exactly the mindset that prevents new players from getting into these games. Like you're not doing anything, you're not doing anything to help them out because you're thinking too much about yourself. And I'm sorry, that's just the truth of it. The new player is much more important than the current player. I would take loyal bitch because it wouldn't cheat on me. I mean, that doesn't matter though, because in this situation, you don't just have one person. You could take that one person, or you could take 10 more people, and those 10 people are much more likely to pay you more money. Because that and you also think about it this way too. Those 10 new people don't have stash tabs. Whereas that one old person already has all the MTX they need, all the stash tabs they need. F the new players. I mean, sadly, I've just seen that too many times. There's too many games that say F the new players and they just end up dying. Again, the whole reason why PoE 2 exists is to try to remedy this problem. Like I'm not saying that they need to do this in PoE 1. I'm not at all. Again, it's the reason why PoE 2 exists. But you asked me earlier what I would do to fix the new player problem, and that's what I would do. Because you actually need to do something like that to actually fix the problem. There's no other way to do it. You need to do some drastic measures like that to actually fix the problem. I'm not saying they have to fix it again. I'm not saying they have to do it, because that's why PoE 2 exists. But if you want to come up with a solution to fix the problem, it has to be something drastic like that. Like, if it were that easy, they would have already done it. Like, if it was just like, oh, I'll just flip a switch and make it work, like, they would have already done it. But the reason why they haven't done something to fix the new player problem is because there's a significant cost to it. And they just don't want to deal with that. They have to fix the server's first step? True. New players require someone to help play the game. It's so complicated they're not sorry because exactly, right? That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of new players who want to play it, but it's too complicated. So what I'm proposing is that you strip away you do a reset and you strip away a lot of the stuff that you feel like is not necessary. It's overly complicated for no reason. And then yeah, you bring the other stuff in, basically. So that way you can add new players in. But again, I don't think they need to do it for for PoE 1. That's what PoE 2 exists. But again, you asked me for my opinion on how I would solve the problem.
Freedom comes to
What I'll do about FOMO? No, I mean, that is what I do about FOMO. I would remove the FOMO. There's no way to get rid of FOMO unless you remove the things that cause FOMO. There's no way to fix it other than by removing the problem.
Make up your mind. Your call.
Only satisfied you. But that's the thing. That's the whole thing. That's how FOMO happens. That's how FOMO happens. Because because it's a thing where it barriers new players from coming in because they feel like there's already too much and they feel overwhelmed. You can't get rid of FOMO without doing that. It's just not possible. Yo, what's up, Flask? That's PoE 2. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. I said that they don't need to address the problem because PoE 2 already exists. And that's why PoE 2 exists. But he asked me what I would do to fix it. So I'm like, well, if I were to actually try to fix it, this is what I'd do. It won't happen. But if you were to ask me if I were to come in today into GGG and they told me your task is to fix the problems with new player FOMO and like feeling like they can't join the game right now because it's too complicated. That's what I do to fix it. I mean, you guys tell me, right? How would you fix it? How would you fix it? I mean, you sound. All I'm just saying is you sound very unhappy with the answer. So I'm like, okay, well, that's my answer, and you're unhappy with it. So if you're unhappy, it probably means that you have an idea that's better, or like you have your own idea about what they should do. It's a lose situation. Yeah, but again, you gave me the question, so that's why I answered it that way. Yeah, I personally just don't think that, you know, it's a solvable problem unless you do something drastic. It's just not solvable. And one of those drastic things is just to make an entirely new game, right? Like PoE 2. That's probably the best solution, but it's not, you know, it won't solve the old game problem.
Give up the cloth, pick your path, and walk it alone. Let fear be your gospel. Stand and fight. Another soul forsaken.
Got frozen. They should just add good optional tutorials, league mechanics, new players missed out. The thing is, like, I've just seen it way too many times, right? You can add as many tutorials as you want, but the thing is, if the tutorials take 4 hours to do, nobody's going to do them. That's the main problem. It's like there's so many systems in the game that it's truly, even if they add tutorials, there's so many systems that it just becomes like it'll take hours to actually be able to learn everything through the tutorials. There's so many leads that tutorials take more time than the campaign. Exactly. Nobody's going to sit through that. Nobody's going to sit through it. Like, you may say you would, and, you know, it might very well be true. But I think for the most part, most people would not. I'm on Poe 1 today. How are you doing tonight? I'm good. How have you played Poe 1 before, Jackon? Only for like 100 hours? I see. No, maybe I'm done. No, it's not that. I think it's just like, it's hard to tell unless you've been in this situation before. Because like I play a lot of these games where it's like they end up being just like super old. Like they're just old games that have a lot of new systems added to them over time, and it ends up being like just like, you know, I've seen it time and time again where it becomes an issue. And then they add, like, you know, these tutorials or whatever, but then at the end of the day, there's just too many systems that people just end up not wanting to do the tutorials because there's too long, or like there's just too much to do. Like it's more of just a thing that comes like with my background of the type of games that I've played. The only reason why I'm like this is just because it's, you know, especially for like the game I used to make content for, it's like all things I've talked about, but then like when they actually implement it, it doesn't actually work. Have I slept? I have, of course. I sleep a good like 6 to 8 hours every day. You like your name? I should be on Poe too. Gave me a sub? Who was it? Who gave you a sub? Oh, it was God Tier Mechanic. I don't know if he's here anymore, but yeah. Give him a big old kiss on the cheek if he is. I'm even staying on the conversation even about Hoya. I don't want to get called a vet. Oh, one has too many systems to jump into as a newbie. I'm doing this with Corbin. He's explaining to me on my slow ass. I mean, I think that's like the only real way to like actually get somebody in. If you have somebody who can like handhold you through the process, and you like, of course, being willing to be like have your hand held during that process. That really is, at the end of the day, the only way to kind of like bridge that gap, by actually having somebody there to bridge the gap for you, which sadly is less, you know, not very easy to get. Gotta be a lucky luck boy to really be able to get that. What do you think ED so far? Is it meta or meme? I mean, it's definitely not meta. ED will never be a meta skill because it's just, or not never, but like by itself, ED Contagion is never going to be a meta skill because it just isn't very good for single target. It's always very good for like AoE, but like single target wise, it's just going to be rough. And there's also like always going to be fast. In my opinion, because ED Contagion is like a 2-button build, there's always just going to be like faster builds than ED Contagion. But it's fun. I enjoy it. It's a good playstyle. It's very chill. I love chaos dots. It's enjoyable. It's chill. It's fun. Is this game on mobile? No, it ain't. Yo, Scrawny with a tier 1 gift sub to Greed. Yo, Scrawny, thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. I appreciate it. And Greed, if you're here, please give Scrawny a big old kiss on the cheek because he deserves it. Po 1 is what D3 should have been, IMO. Po 2 is what D4 should have been. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly with that one. No, I mean, the thing is, it's hard for me to say because I got into ARPGs with D3. So I did enjoy D3 quite a bit. Now today, D3 is definitely not as good anymore, but I enjoyed D3 back when I played it. What's the meta this patch? I think slam skills are meta. I was like D4 bad per se, but they aren't remotely close to what D2 was, and Po was so much more. Oh yeah, for sure. I think PoE 1 is what people wanted D3 to be. It's definitely what people wanted D3 to be. And I think PoE 2 is what people wanted D4 to be. Basically, Grinding Gear Game just came in and just like told Blizzard, shut the fuck up, and we know how to make your games better than you do. Hey, yo, Mr. Scrotty, thank you for the second gifted sub as well to Physique. Physique, please give Scrawny a kiss on the cheek as well. But, sir, I hope you enjoy your portal effect. I still need to get my portal effect, actually. I need a gift sub to somebody. I might go gift sub to, like, Log Hall or something later on. Shadow isn't mod? Nah. He acts up too much. I want a mod that I can like sit there and control. Shadow acts up too much. He's got too much of his own opinion.
You can ask. Freedom comes to those. Once remember, we do this for freedom.
I agree to your point, Madge. Billionaire mentality without the money, unfortunately. It is unfortunate I don't have that money. Where does Chaos Orb come from? Let's try this contagion this time. Did I get a vasectomy? I wish. Then I wouldn't have had to wear a condom all those years. Would have been great. Is the portal effect or gifting actually decent or not? It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. Can you get one now so you don't have children? I can't send another, send one miso, let alone another. See, don't worry. I would, if I ever have a child, I wouldn't take ownership over it. You think I can be responsible for a child? That's crazy. Honestly, the mother probably wouldn't let me take ownership over it. In reality, that's real. I would have no choice in this situation. O1 seems more complex than PoE 2. Oh, 100%. 100%. I mean, it's not even just only because I have like 12 years to cook. I don't think that PoE 2 will ever get to a point of being as complex as PoE 1. I think that that's something they want to avoid.
Turn around. I won't ask twice. Time waits for no one.
Time waits for no one. Ooh, 22. Oh, this physical damage over time multiplier. Never mind. I will go for these. Try me, fool. Yeah, we're starting to get rolling, boys. We are actually rolling now. Our ED contagion kind of popping off a little bit right now. But they need to cook so much for the end game. It feels like a barren land right now. Who's streaming in Po 2? I don't know, honestly. I think whenever Rabbit comes... Well, I don't think Rabbit streams on weekends. So I think he doesn't stream until tomorrow. But he's going to start streaming PoE 2 again tomorrow. But until he comes back, I don't know who's streaming PoE 2. But I know even... who do we call it? Even Farmer is streaming PoE 1. Yo, Kitava, this guy is basically just the boss from PoE 2 in Abyss. At least the first form. The second form, not so much. The first form, he's just the boss from the Abyss in PoE 2. Oh, what the? Did I step on something? The heck? I didn't see it. I'm so used to PoE 2 where if I die, I have to redo the boss. Yo, what's up, Deke? How's it going? I always play Lost playing PoE 1. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. Ouch. Goodbye, sir. Just in time to see Miso die. Alright, goodbye. I'll see you again later, Katava. It's nice knowing you. Don't hit me with that laser, sir! Ah!
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
When someone new asks you if you could teach them PoE 1,
Dad, I want skating lessons.
Son, you know, once you start, there's no going back.
I know.
This means total commitment. Once you begin the path, there is no leaving the path. Are you sure you're ready for that?
once
I mean,
there is no
really
leaving
ready?
the path of exile.
I guess so.
Neat. We'll start tomorrow.
Once you start the path, there's no leaving the path of exile, bros. There is no leaving.
I've never had to pay the price for my ambitions. Until now.
I'm Simon Tide. Good tidings. Good tidings. Remember,
Sail to Rayclast. Here we go.
all right. Time and tide wait for no man.
Alchemy and black thaumaturgy? You sure know how to lift my spirits.
Wait, what? Did I not use this yet? Where did I use those? Kill Utula to prevent some of the. Oh wait, I didn't do the bottom left area. Oh, I didn't even find all three of them. That's what happened. There's no way bro taking 2 days of vision campaign. That's what it is, man. Just taking it at my own pace. Just playing how I want it. Just playing at my own pace. There's no hurry. Gotta stop and smell the roses sometime. There it is. There we go. We got a crafting recipe too. Nice. Nice. I don't even know where all the crafting recipes are. I'm sure I've already missed a couple. Ooh, skill points, baby. Let's go. I also have to go kill Utula at the ruined square. Where this bad boy is at. Do I want anything in that? I feel like I probably do. Apparently I don't want anything in Chaos Mastery. Okay. Keep going. Dude, I need money though. I need money. I need to get... What is it called? I need to get Blighted Contagion. Much necesito. And I need you. I need you, girl. Yeah. Go find another guy. I'm already taken, sir. I'm sorry. All right, sir. You're going down, boy. Why do you guys gotta like yap and shit before they start fighting you? What a waste of time.
You took that from me. Now you will join the pyre.
Shonen MC vibe. Shonen villain vibe, honestly. Every villain got a yap before they start, honestly.
Now, freedom comes.
Talk to Bannon for my award. Steve Bannon? No way. I want a spirit shield. Definitely get a better shield. Ooh, this one is nice. Big. This one is big. Is big, boys. Saitama, I'm gonna kill you. What the hell? Aizen was in the world of Saitama? He was in the world of One Punch Man? Oh, big. Oh, that guy looked kind of cool. Sussy Slayer. We don't need this.
I was so arrogant when I first awoke here.
Oh, dead.
I will accept
What do you got here? What you got? What you got, Willis? You got nothing good. It is all garbage.
So you have chosen death.
But you're going down. Don't matter. I was gonna kill you. It is what it is. Is there a way you could perma use a Vol skill? So I think you can equip multiple Vol skills and they all fill up at different times. So there is a way for you to do it, but it's definitely not very practical for like bossing, I think. It's mostly like a mapping thing. But you could definitely do it. I've seen Cute Dog do it a lot. A lot of times when I watch Cute Dog stream, he always is like using multiple Vol skills. Because I think, you know, they're clear so well. Where am I missing enemies? This is the one map that I really don't like doing. Because like it makes you like clear every single thing on the beach. And I'm always just missing shit on the beach. Where are these enemies? Did I miss the one? Is there like an area like at the beginning? Oh, nope, this one. This pack. Maybe this last pack? Nope, apparently there's more. Over here? Back here? Yup, I knew it. I knew it. And apparently there is one monster remaining. Where? Sir, where are you? There's no way. Ah, there you are. Aha. And it wasn't a sir, it was a miss. I'm so excited. Tomorrow is the new episode of Uma Musume. It's gonna be great. That's ma'am to you. The horse fucking anime. There's no horse fucking, sir. It's just a horse anime. It's a horse racing anime, alright? Get it right. Can you do a mukbang stream in Order of Ogre Cap? In honor of Ogre Cap? I have eaten on stream before, but I definitely wouldn't describe it as a mukbang stream. I will definitely not be able to eat anywhere as much as Ogre can. I'm just too old for that. Though I did eat a really big burrito today. Phallic objects are very much a, you know, I think a very good part of a balanced diet. You should at least have one phallic object per day in your diet. I would kill for some KBBQ. KBBQ is always good. $30 not old for eating. It's pretty old. It's pretty old. It's definitely, at least I'm not able to eat like I used to. I could be a bottomless pit when I was in college, in high school and college. Shit didn't faze me. I went to the taqueria that I went today. I used to eat their super burrito, or not their jumbo burrito, which is like as long as my arm, and I just down that shit and be fine by like evening. I eat for lunch and be fine for dinner. But these days, like today, I couldn't even, like, I finished the super burrito and I just felt like so full. I felt so full until like probably like 8 hours later or something like that. You put cilantro and onions on my burritos? I mean, I would if I had a choice. I mean, technically pico de gallo salsa, if you put it in your burrito, there's cilantro and onions in there, right? The only gripe I have with Pee-wee 2 is that I can't use the Pee-wee gun cosmetics. I do wish that we were able to use all the cosmetics now, but unfortunately we can't. It will come though. It will come eventually. Just like how my, you know, ex-girlfriend will come back for me eventually, right? He puts D's on his burritos. Wall haste.
You there,
Do I really want to do an X-Bed right now? I kind of don't, but you see, this is the one thing that PoE 2 taught me, actually. It taught me how to actually do X-Bed.
Away from me. All placed.
Because I had no clue how to do X-Beds before PoE
I should
2.
also mention this might unearth monsters. You can take him. Don't get him, locals. You did it. Most of the locals I grabbed this job don't last long. I need more mana.
Astrology. I got an astrology, guys. Dude, why do the artifacts in PoE 2 take up inventory space and they don't do that in PoE 1? So yesterday, my biggest spear in PoE, sold yesterday my spear in PoE 2, biggest sell at 350 div. Holy shit, what type of spear was it? That's like literally like almost a mirror. I've never seen money like that, bro. I'm jealous. Did you craft that yourself or did you find it? Chill. Oh, jeez, I just got just barraged. Bought the craft base and crafted it after. Damn, nice. Yeah, I've never sold anything like that. I've never had any items like that. It is what it is. I already think I'm very rich. I got almost 100 div. It's crazy. I've never seen that type of money before.
Another good find.
This is your first time as well?
No, good luck. I make my own luck. Thank you.
Expedition locker in the hideout. Just sold a Mirard 50 div on PoE 2, my biggest sale ever. Sheesh, congrats, sir. Oh shit, I didn't get the portal at Lions one. Freaking. We can stop at 5 or 6 stores. Or just one. By the second highest DPS spear on trade the other day, it got plus melee skills on top and 2.08 attacks per second. 150 div, it was basically a steal. Sheesh. Some people get all the luck, man. Some people never struggle. Then again, if I were given that opportunity, I wouldn't be able to buy it. I wouldn't even have 150 divs. Stone. Let's see, what do we got here? Small spectral throw and ball ground slam. I'm almost out of like OP main character animes to watch, I feel. I just finished I'm just about to finish the movie for Tanya the Evil. And I am thinking about watching the spider anime, Kumo, whatever, Kumo Deska or whatever. Shadow Garden, top tier. Is that, well, which one's Shadow Garden? Is that Shadow of the Eminent and the Eminence? Eminence and Shadow? Because I watched that one already. What the fuck is this noise? It sounds like crabs. Oh my god. Dude, what is up with this lightning storm? It's crazy. Why is lightning storm in PoE1 so crazy? It's insane. Mushoku Tensei? Yeah, I watched Mushoku Tensei. I watched that while it aired. I usually have that type of a luck. The kind of DoT either, but I farmed like a madman. I was able to afford a better weapon, but got really lucky with this one. Nice. Sin Nanatsu no Taizai. Oh, 7 Deadly Sins. Is that an OP main character anime? I'm sure I mistaken it with this with a different anime. No. 7 Deadly Sins. Exactly what it is. Pretty damn sure. Nanatsu no Taizai is 7 Deadly Sins. My goddamn mercenary is just getting ripped apart right now. He can't even survive a single map. Holy. Oh, I'm getting dummied right now. Hold up, these guys do a lot of damage. I heard something about spider anime. Yeah, Kumo something Deska or whatever it's called. Think of a different one? Nanatsu no Taizai. It's literally 7 Deadly Sins. What are you talking about? We're getting troll over here. Add Sin before Nanatsu. Oh, 7 mortal sins. What the fuck? It's crazy that is literally the same ass name. 5.76 R plus mild nudity. No, thank you, sir. I don't even watch that shit, bro. What the fuck? That's not what I'm asking for, dude. Yeah, I'm a spider, so what? Yeah. I was thinking about picking that up, maybe after I finish Tanya, the movie. Tanya the Evil. Uzaki wants to hang out at Nagatoro. I actually did watch Nagatoro. Peak romance? What's peak romance? Nagatoro? Watch Parasite? We don't speak of the Rent anime. Hey, that's coming out next season. New season is coming out next season. I look forward to getting blue balled once again by watching the Rent a Girlfriend. Is 120 extra Beacon of Z's overpriced? I have no clue. I don't know what the market's looking like these days. It doesn't sound overpriced to me, but maybe. It sounds fine. Not like this. I mean, next season is gonna be so bomb for anime. This is gonna be so good. Don. Freaking My Dress Up Darling, Kaiju number 8. I think there's like 1 or 2 more, but 1 or 2 more sequels. That's really good. And I mean, we'll watch Shield Hero again and be disappointed at how shitty it's been since season 1. Mato Seihei no Slave? That doesn't sound like a peak anime, bro. That sounds like another R18 plus nudity anime. Horimiya? Oh, Horimiya is really good. Horimiya is very good. I like Horimiya. I think most people think very high of that anime. Caught the man live. What's up, Connor? How's it going? Indeed. I always stream around this time, though. Vinland... Oh, I need to watch Vinland Saga. Though I heard the ending wasn't that great. I forget. Was it that? Or was it something else? I do need to watch Vinland Saga. I've heard really good things about Vinland Saga. I've got a lot of catch up on is the problem. Dude, this guy is just absolutely just eating my attacks like crazy. Sir, just die already. Oh, you're usually at work at this time? I see. That makes sense. What are you doing, Connor? Hope you're doing well. Are you playing any PoE 1? Or just some PoE 2? Okay, so I need to head towards this way. Head towards this way and get, like... I need to get, like, Resolute Technique or Glancing Blows and get some, like, block shit. Even though it was good, Season 1, Season 2 have very different style, but it's not bad.
You'll see, I am not to be trifled with. I will accept your decision.
What do you have, girl? Temporal Chains, Blight, Flame Dash, Wither, Totem. I mean, technically, Wither Totem would be pretty good for me. And Blight would also be pretty good for me. Maybe I try to hire her, actually. Maybe I try it out and see how it goes. I'll try it.
I will accept your decision. Ready to die?
Ready to die? Okay. Let's see how she works. Let's see how she goes. So she gives Despair, which is like pretty dang good. And she does Blight too, which is like kind of crazy for the build. There's no disenchant in PoE 1? There is. Cell is the same thing as disenchant. Oh no, there's temp chains, right? I think it's temp chains. Damn, she's kind of strong. She's kind of stronger than me. Wait a second. Yo! She's on crack! Bro, she's just killing all the enemies for me. I was gonna grind out for your armor, I'm already folding. Damn. Dude, you can't give up. You want the armor. What's on her temp chains? Okay, she's that. Oh, she's Bane. Was Bane good? Try the Merc with Kinetic Bolt. Oh, I saw a video of Pox doing that or something like that. It was crazy. Dude was getting KS'd so hard. Dude couldn't kill anything. It's actually crazy though. I feel like this is like really strong combo with me and this other Merc. Because like I just like put I don't think she runs Contagion, I don't think, but I do, and her shit's just like bouncing everywhere. Holy crap, the damage is out of control. I mean, I literally don't have to do anything. I sit back, let her hit shit, and then I just put Contagion on shit, and just die. This is crazy. Are Mercs too crazy for the game, guys? Do they do too much damage? Just got a Divine Orb in PoE 2? Nice! Congrats! I have yet to hear a single tink in this game. Fix the loot. Fix the loot. I have yet to hear a single tink in this campaign.
I gave up the cloth. Choose. No god will answer for you.
I give up the cloth. Let's see here. Nope, I don't want any of your shit. Just die. Get out of here, sir. It's time for you to get out.
Never been one to disregard the
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, Sepro.
When I'm ready and not before.
Not gonna lie, Lightning Spear spoiled us. Doing slams PoE1 and its hands be hurting. I really do feel like it's like way... I don't know. It's like... I think the clear in PoE1 is actually not as good as it is in PoE2 for certain builds. I think that the ceiling for clear speed for PoE2 might be kind of higher. Maybe I'm just high as hell. And maybe I just haven't seen the ceiling for PoE1 in a while. But sometimes I feel like PoE2 just as fast as PoE1. Depending on the build. And you definitely don't have to press as many buttons in PoE2 compared to PoE1. Because even though like PoE1 technically has like there's a lot more one button builds in PoE1, but you have to flask spam until you have like Mage Blood. So you kind of have to just like press more buttons at the end of the day because of that. LS will be nerfed next lead 100%. All I played in PoE1 were minion builds, but PoE2 there's really not any. I mean, there are minion builds in PoE2, but there's not as good this season. They're pretty dang bad.
I offer no resistance. So it's death you want.
So it's death you want. I miss my carrying golems. Minions in 2 right now is ass, but still trucking along. Yep. It's definitely not in a good place right now. It's in a pretty dang bad place. Oh, jeez. What the heck was that?
Too much clutter.
Instilling, activate when Flask is full. Get Flask mod. Flask charge on hit. Boom, Mage Blood. Playing with other players. That's your mistake in the first place. Who plays with other players?
The name's...
Let's take this one. I want to play with family. I guess that makes sense. If you want to chill anime, watch Dragon Maid. Oh, I've watched Dragon Maid. I like Dragon Maid. Typically all the chill animes I've kind of watched already. Most of the, I'm a big slice of life type of guy. I do like me my slice of lives. What act I'm in? I am in Act 7, I think? 6 or 7 or something? What am I in? Act 6. Can someone explain what anime is? I'm gainfully employed, touch grass, and have. Wow, damn, that's crazy. Yeah, sorry, I can't explain to you. You have to be just like stuck indoors all day to actually enjoy anime. The moment you go outside, anime just becomes boring to you. Actually, it doesn't just become boring. It's more of just like you can't even watch it anymore. You watch the screen, it's just like it looks like static to you. The moment that you have involved yourself with the filth called the outdoors, anime just actually just it gatekeeps you. I'm weak. As mercenaries actually making shit so much easier. Holy crap. Dude. House PoE1? It's chill. It's always chill to play. It's always a good time. How far I'll get in it though, we'll see. I'm gonna at least try to get all the cosmetics, if anything. But beyond that, we'll see how I'm enjoying it. League so far is fun, though. The mercenary stuff is cool. It was a hoodie. Do you know if Veiled recipes works the same as before? I've unveiled 3 times now, the mana cost modifier, and I don't have it in my crafting bench. I sadly don't. I don't even know how Veiled mods work in the first place. I am not very good at... I am not very informed in the world of PoE1 for crafting and stuff like that. I did not play during the time when Veiled mods were released, sadly. And I have not really learned yet. I'm hoping that this time around I can use this opportunity to learn about the more intricate details of the game. But we'll see. Who is you need a PhD for PoE1? Doesn't matter which gear you have on gems in. If I put my skill gem on my bows and chests, does it still do the same damage? Yeah, for the most part. Sometimes there's like specific things that like, oh, the socketed items on this will do X. But for the most part, you can just put the gear anywhere. Doesn't matter where you socket it. Alright, Brutus, get your ass out here. Goodbye. Yo, this guy is absolutely melting. Holy. Yo, I'm strong, boys. I'm strong. This build is going crazy. Just a wild guess from Germany. You'd rather play PoE2 than PoE1, but Twitch views dictate to play PoE1 right now? Oh, definitely not. If I wanted views, I play PoE2. I mean, I get way more viewers when I play PoE2. Usually, weekends are when I get like around like 200 plus viewers. And you can see we're not even at 100 viewers tonight, so... PoE1 is definitely not the way to go for my viewership. I think if a lot of the people who are here for like hanging out right now would watch me play PoE2 or PoE1. Your audience is filled with dads. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. My friends are all dads nowadays, so... it is what it is. It is what it is. Right here, I'm here Miso, unless not for the game. Unless he boosts up Lost Ark, then I'm out. Yo, what's up, Mr. Scissors? How's it going? Dad. You're not a dad, Senny. Shut the fuck up. Can I only have 3 slots in a bow? No, you can have 6. 2-handed weapons can be 6 slotted. $30 of sleep, nice. Any creepy fan stories that don't involve Shadow? Sadly, they all involve Shadow. I mean, I don't really have any quote unquote fans, really. You know, I don't think I'm at at a level to really consider to get real fans. I don't know. I feel like the word fan is a pretty strong word. In my opinion, at least. Somebody who watches me, it's just you know, I don't know if I'd consider them I don't know. Maybe it's just a mental thing. It's weird to think that I have fans. Yo, Sado, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it, man. Welcome. We aren't just your fans. We are your only fans. Well, I mean, if you want only fans, that's a different thing. That's a different thing. Personally, I'm a Miso and Yor. Exactly. I feel like that's more of how I'd feel it. How I'd explain it. You guys enjoy my stream. That's not I wouldn't consider that necessarily a fan. I don't know. Maybe I just
I'll bet on thaumaturgy every time.
Maybe the distinction, there isn't a real distinction, but yeah. Chad, do you do your Amazon Prime? You get free Twitch Prime once a month? Had me at enjoy, damn. I'm your quote-unquote friend. No way. Where should they use it? At this guy named Alcohol. His stream is pretty chill. Twitch sub a VTuber, not this loser. So, it's really funny. It's random now that I'm thinking about it. But when you say VTuber, you know how I always raid Seon Ira, right? So she's gonna be at a convention that's near my house. She's gonna be singing at a convention near my house, and I'm tempted to just go to take a video. Leave women alone. Creep, dude. No, she's asking people to take a video for her. She's I'm putting out a bounty for people to put out to record a video. I'm huh, should I record the video for her? I don't know. It would require me to leave the house, but it would be a cool thing to do for, you know, to do for her. I feel like she'd appreciate it. Miso X creep, Miso X stalker. You can't stalk somebody who's going to a public event. That's not called stalking, guys. You guys have clearly not stalked anybody before in your life. Don't randomly take... No! She's literally not going to be there in person. In fact, I think that fits the description. Stalking is okay in public. If you weren't so small and so unthreatening, I may have actually been concerned. I mean, you can be a stalker even if you're small. Person's size does not prevent you from stalking people. I'm not stalking people, but you know, it's definitely doesn't stop. Size does not stop people from stalking. That is for sure. Goodbye, sir. You are already dead. Omae wabo shineiru. I think a smaller person would be better stalking. I'm sure that's an expert talking right now. Visa wants them to take him down. Yeah, that's envy. Just envy. Ooh, I'm done, guys. It's okay. I've lived a very successful life. I don't need any more than what I have already. As they say, you should go out with a bang in your life. And I have your PC when you're passed. That's all I'm worth, I guess. That's all I'm worth. Is there anything on this map? I forget. Oh, there's nothing on this map. Not gonna lie, a Dommy Mommy sounds hot. Look at all these skill points. Look at all this shite. I'm still using this Crown of Thorns that I had since the beginning. This gives me so much ES compared to everything else. Like, if I'm going to be using an ES helm, why not just use that one? That gives me like 180 something ES.
Welcome.
It's actually insane.
Stay sharp out there.
But yeah. Definitely, you know, I thought about it for a second, but then I was like, you know, I need to pay money for this shit. She'll be like somewhat thankful. Probably not worth going. Next thing you know, you guys see me at this this convention, wearing DoT decked out all of like her VTuber gear and shit like that. Got like a light stick for her and everything. ESO X Sim. Didn't they used to have a thing where in Path of Exile it would connect to your like Twitch chat, and then you could like see your Twitch chat in game? I feel like that was a thing for a bit. I don't think it's around anymore. Clearly, some streamers just have like so much chatting going on. It doesn't make sense. The merc didn't drop the item that I picked when I beat him. What the hell? That's weird. Never seen that before. Maybe a bug. GG, fix your game. I should cosplayer. Now that would be creepy. Now that would be creepy. Holy crap. I'm sorry. I would not want to get near a guy that looked like, you know, was cosplaying the VTuber themselves. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just being rude and judgmental, but I would never do that. I would never. Now you understand how I feel when I was near you. It is what it is, man. Life do be like that. There's a reason why I stay home all day. I don't want. I'm a public menace. They say I'm a danger to the public. Ooh, another Quicksilver Flask. Give me. Some big explosions right there. This tree is like so much more complicated in the PoE2 tree. It just like branches and forks so often. Can we TP out and sell shit if I'm in the trial lab? I don't think you can. I don't think you're allowed to TP out a lab, if I remember correctly.
Your body is the canvas. My
I've never...
fate. I eagerly await your decision. Now, remain calm.
Goodbye, sir.
Very well. It's yours.
Tell them to wait. I always tell them to wait. They chill with it. Dude, I don't know if like what I'm doing is right. I really don't know. Well, let's go over Hoopsie to PO2s. You don't need Hoopsie and boost because you have mobility skills. Yeah, it's definitely helpful. You see Fulbright as a headhunter? I'd believe it. Honestly, it's not that hard to get headhunter in PoE1. It's like 100 divs right now. He farmed it in one sitting. What a monster. What an absolute monster. $26 or 28 hours. Damn. I mean, it's like Farmer, man. That guy, he farmed a mirror in PoE2 in 36 hours, I think it was. 30-something hours. Some people are just built diffy, bro. Some people just know how to make money. And that person ain't me. What is money? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what it is in game, and I don't know what it is in real life either. It is what it is. Streamer client is how we call it. Well, if streamer client existed, I would be a rich man. I wouldn't have to bother pulling together scraps to get money. I do have to say, even though the General's Cry build last league was like way faster and easier to play, like it was just like better than this build, right? I have to say, I am enjoying playing this character a lot more than the General's Cry I was playing in Pharesia. I don't know why. It's slower. It doesn't do as much damage, but I'm enjoying it a lot more. If I had you had a non-ZPS build, you could probably make money. Bro, my current PoE2 build is definitely non-ZPS. That shit is wild. People love it. Definitely an amazing build. Perfect roll T4 item for 80 chaos. Easy. Shackled boots. Oh, I'm getting dummied. I'm getting dummied.
Choose.
Let's see what you got. Double chromatic orbs. Fuck it. I made a mistake. I needed to attack him before he moved. I was hoping that Blight of Contagion would go down in value, but Blight of Contagion only went up in value, or in terms of like money. Oh, it's nine chaos now. Okay, wait a second. Maybe I can afford one. Hold up. Hold on. Hold on, boys.
I will be gone. Please, take the...
Just spam trials. 6 chaos. Can I somehow manage to get 3 more chaos? I think I can. But I'd have to go and... How do I access the freaking currency exchange? Or is that an endgame thing? Do I need to be Oh, here it is. Currency exchange. I want chaos. I have fusings. 3 chaos. 9 fusings. Easy. Big buddy. I don't need your chaos. I got my own chaos. I'll give you 9C if you give me your 6C. What the hell? Bro. Never mind. 10C.
Oh.
Why am I not in maps yet? Because I am playing at a leisurely pace. Enjoying myself and having the best time of my life. You got a problem with that? What are they gonna add div cards to PoE 2? I hope so. You also microcosm? Light of Contagion. Control Destruction, Void, Swift Affliction, Void Manipulation.
Yes.
Okay. Light of Contagion. Oh, I need to level it up, I think. I don't think it's leveled enough. So, and I need a Swift, what is it called? I do need a Void Manipulation. Void Manipulation. Did I throw it away? I did. Like an idiot. Hurry up, hurry what? Hurry what? Where's Lily? Isn't she supposed to be on like a boat over here or something like that? I could have sworn she's on like a boat over here. She's on the map. Got a question in the video. The new Chaos Scepter in PoE 2 says the most powerful unique, but a Sacred Flame is 6% vicinity. I would say that's the most powerful unique for AoE clearing. The Sacred Flame is still better for like single target. But if you're talking about AoE, the what is it called? The Dreamer Scepter is definitely way better. Move to Bastille or Hideout. Let's see. Is she in the hideout? Oh, there she is. Weed manipulation. There it is. Okay. Perfecto. Okay, I gotta get a focus with a green thing. Or I gotta get a weapon with a green thing. But let's see. Vestel, what you got? He ain't got no greens, bro. Give me that greens shit. Brother, you don't like the color green. These NPCs don't like the color green. Okay, not wear this. What the? Oh, this is a claw. I'm an idiot. I thought that was a freaking focus. Whatever. I'm just gonna go buy another wand. Oh, there she is. What the hell? What is Lily Roth doing over there? Oh, whoops. I had a green one. You know what's up, Mars? I needed more single target damage. Is there anything more powerful than Aziz Amulet for my LS build? I mean, if you're talking about single target, right? You can actually just if you're using Sacred Flame. Sacred Flame already does what Beacon of Aziz does. If you stand close enough to the boss. If you hover over the thing on Beacon of Aziz, or Sacred Flame, that's like, oh, enemies in your presence, like, have their resistances lowered to the lowest elemental resist, right? That makes it so that enemies, their lowest resistance is chaos resistance, which is usually 0, which is basically the same thing as what Beacon of Aziz would do. So all you need to do is just stand close enough to the enemy, and then you can use like an amulet that has like a plus 3 melee and like crit damage on it to like boost your damage. I said she was there. Oh, did you? Oh, move to Bestel or hideout. I see. I thought you meant like, oh, you can buy it from Bestel. I misunderstood, sir. I'm sorry. Are you playing this season, Scissors? Never reached. I said I misunderstood. I read it, but I misunderstood. Give me a break, guys. Cut me some slack, bros. You can misunderstand things. Misunderstandings happen. So I should try it out at least and see how it feels. I think, does Blight of Contagion just do contagion things by itself? Or do I need contagion to go with it? Yeah, my idea is contagious, bitch. I need to sit down and read what Light of Contagion actually does for a second. Why debuff the enemy from deals chaos damage over time? Enemies who aren't already debuffed by blight are also hindered for a shorter secondary duration, slowing down their movement. Continue channeling, add layers of damage to debuff. Blah 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 blah. Okay. I still feel like maybe Essence Drain is just a little bit better for now. Don't think it's strong enough yet. Damn, look at this guy with his big old divine orb. Dude's out here just whispering just to show off his divine orb. That's kind of cringe, isn't it, guys? It's kind of cringe, ain't it? Over it. How many is that? 7 divine orbs. It's kind of cringe, man. Just literally whispered me to show off his divine orbs. I mean, I'd definitely take off like regular contagion for blight of contagion, or take off blight for blight of contagion. That's for sure. Want to gamble these? I'm still going through the campaign. Maybe if I was mapping. I also don't think that my survivability is high enough to like run up to enemies with Blight of Contagion and like really like do shit without like dying. I feel like I need the distance that I have between the enemy and myself to that Essence Drain gives for now. I think Blight of Contagion is probably better for like single target, I'll be honest. We use or PM as chat. I mean, ideally, no. I'd ideally like that to not be the case. I'm getting whacked. I'm getting whack-a-mole. I'm getting whack-a-mole. Chill. 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 What is this? Nope. Not interesting. Oh, sorry, Mouse. I didn't see your question. Yeah, I'm actually not entirely sure. I've never actually done the full Arbiter fight. I usually just one-shot him. The one time I did use it, though, I think I did have a 25% movement speed boot, and it was fine. But it was also only for a T0. So I don't know how it'd be if it was like a higher tier.
Too much clutter.
Not even alterations. Never mind. Oh, what the heck? I didn't get the shit yet. Give me that.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Hello, sir. Take me to the promised land.
So, divinity doesn't just reshape the self.
20 Ravenous skill. Enemies display their monster category. Interesting. Kind of useless, but interesting. Nonetheless. I wonder. Do you guys know when I'm able to get like a 30 or 40% movement speed on my Flask, on my Quicksilver? Because I would really like to be able to move zoomy zoom zoom. Running out of alterations. Immunity to bleeding corrupted blood is pretty good though. I mean, you can't, so you can't roll like 40% movement speed on a Flask anymore, right? I'm pretty sure you can't. Is that... am I right or wrong on that one? They got rid of that thing where you can roll with 40%, like a 30 to 40% line on your movement speed. They nerfed that shit, right? I think you get 40%? Okay, that's what I thought. Because last night I said that, people in chat were like, oh, I have a 40% on mine. But I think maybe they misunderstood. In T2 it is. No. No. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the explicit line, not the implicit. Usually roll like be able to roll like 30% movement speed on the explicit. Yeah, I think people misunderstood last night when I was talking about it because they're like, "You can roll it." I'm like, "Huh? I don't think so. Last time I tried, I couldn't roll it."
Choose as you will. I offer no resistance.
Oh, you said T2 is 9%. I see. Okay. Sorry. It was being covered. It was being covered. The line was being covered. Forgive me.
The Trathan Code dictates, so go death it is then. Rot consume you. Seems I misjudged you.
Seems I misjudged you. But yeah, I miss that. I miss those days. Being able to roll like 30% movement speed on your implicit or your explicit. Holy. You would zoom everywhere, bro. You would legitimately just zoom all over the place. But I guess it was probably too OP. Come on, man. You know, PoE's about zooming, right? PoE's all about zooming. They should have kept it. I wonder if I still have some of those flasks on like my older characters grandfathered in. I probably do, right? I probably do. On my standard characters. You change your socketed colors. Let's use the crafting bench. how. You go to the crafting bench, and then you could choose like, hey, I want X. I want X number of certain sockets. Now, if you're going for like a multi-colored thing, like, you know, oh, I need like 3 greens and like 1 blue and like 1 red. That's a little bit harder because you can roll the 3 greens on it, but you still have to RNG the blue and the red. But yeah, it really depends on which type of base you have for like which option you want to choose. There's also a calculator, I think, somewhere that calculates like how many on average it would take for you to get like a certain socket combination by crafting bench versus just like slamming. I forget I don't know what that website is though. I don't think I've ever like looked it up myself, but I know that website exists. That one. Thank you. 3 orbs of fusing, kind of hot. That's a chaos orb right there. It's more than a chaos orb. I think it trivializes all mechanics of the game, and on top, it looks ridiculous and movement speed's too high. I mean, it's exactly what Jonathan said, right? I understand why they got rid of it, but I still miss it. I understand why they did it, but I miss it.
Such a fine example of woman. I simply knew.
I don't have the currency. Rest in pepperonis.
Good tidings to you. Simon Tide, wait, you know now.
Wow, that's a lot of stat. Look at all the cold resistance I'm lacking. Holy. Probably not good to have that situation where I'm at in the axe. Where's Shadow when I need a loan? Is that all he's good for? Giving you a loan? That's crazy. Alright, I need a green socket. Thank you very much. Actually, I think I need 2 green sockets. Shite. There it is. Control destruction, essence, well, efficacy. Wait, what is it? Do I need? It's not efficacy, I think. It's Blight of Contagion, Control Destruction, Swift Affliction, and Void Manipulation. We'll go there. Let's try this out for now. See how it feels. Okay. There. Do you just need chromatics for what? For changing the colors? Yeah, you just need chromatics. Or are you asking if Microcosm just needs chromatics? I'm assuming he just needs chromatics. Nessa, I need you to phase. Thank you, Kurt. Thank you, miss. Thank you, thank you. Don't peg me. Ow! Shite! I'm getting pegged. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ow! Oh, I walked too far out. I touched the water too much. And my cold resistance is 10.
You were meant to.
Oh, I'm getting hit. I got hit. I got hit. I got hit. Save me. Save me. Save me. Alright, you dead. Goodbye, sir. It was nice knowing you. God damn, this shit drops so many items. Holy crap. It's feeling like last epoch right now with the amount of items that shit dropped. Yo, Sin is looking like very in Path of Exile 1, Sin looks very he looking very like scrangly, if you know what I mean. Sin looking big fat, like a big fatty in Path of Exile 2. Sin in Path of Exile 1 definitely look a little malnourished. Why does it look like I'm sucking off the boss? Maybe it's because I want to. Maybe it's because the boss paid me to. What does charge do in PoE 1? So, frenzy charges, I think, give attack speed. Power charges give crit damage. And then, what is it called? And then endurance charges give you damage reduction, I think? He has Father and Poe too, while bonding with innocence. That'll get cooked by the trial. Free for me? Yo, it's already that bad. It's already that bad. I think he's pretty easy. Especially compared to like Sugma, Trial of Sugma. I think is way easier. He bulked up after Katava bullied him in Act 10. I don't know if it's bulking up, bro. He looks a little chubby in Path of Exile 2 is all I'm gonna say. No, it doesn't seem like a bulking thing. It seems more like he lost a little bit, you know, he lost himself. He let himself go, dude. Just wait for the cut. Yo, you're right. He's gotta eat, you know, to bulk up, and then he's gonna go to the gym and work out, and then, yeah, you're right. He's still in the bulking up process. Still gaining that weight. Easier than Trial of Sugma balls. I've been bulking for the last 10 years. That's what I'm talking about. The dirty lockbox. Real dirty. Who knows what Wayla Amroth kept in that lockbox? Can you tell us a story? There once was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly, everyone died. The end. My life story, my favorite one. Chaos here doesn't look as satisfying in PoE 2. I think Contagion in PoE 2 is a special breed. It looks very, like, the thing is, visually wise, it just looks very satisfying. It definitely looks way more satisfying than Chaos damage in PoE 1.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Oh my god, that guy chunked my ass. But yeah. Here, I'll tell you guys a story. Alright? What type of story do you want to hear about? Story of falling belts? Bro, I don't want to tell that story, man. That's a lame story. That's a boring ass story. Oh! Jeez, I got run over by a bogey. Does Aura Transport the same as PoE 2 on heavy leather belt? Yeah. It works the same. But the thing is, it, as opposed to in PoE 2 where it has a chance to or as opposed to PoE 2 where it destroys your item, it just either turns it into a magic, rare, or unique item. It doesn't destroy your item if it fails.
Your body is the candle.
You don't got the PoE Loud Out add-on? What's the PoE Loud Out add-on?
You make my finest piece yet.
Oh, this is bliss.
Oh, strong. Very well. It's yours.
The one that destroys the streamer's gear? No. 0, how do I get that? PoE Twitch extension. PoE Loud Out? What was that? Armory extension. Enable extension here. Install. Activate. Overlay 1. I think I need to manually add that. Think I might need to add that. I don't know. Extensions, my extensions, overlay 1. Okay, no, it looks like it's fine. Looks like that works. Do you see it? Nice. No, Shadow, stop sharing that stupid ass Tempest Surin bullshit. I swear to God, dude. This guy's out of control. Also, yeah, I don't know, man. I just feel like I can't do this. Light of Contagion, I'm just too squishy for this right now. I keep trying to do it, but I just feel too squishy. I feel way too squishy for it.
Greetings.
Greetings. Let's go in here.
I will uncover the secrets hidden in these shadows.
Yeah, this is much better. This is much better. I don't know when I'll be able to swap. Maybe I'll never swap. Who knows? Maybe I'll just be an ED Contagion player, boy. You know, maybe ED Contagion is just the way to go. This, and not Essence of Blight. Or Contagion of Blight. I mean, I will be... Actually, I will use it later. When I use Death's Oath. When I use Death's Oath, I definitely will need it. For, like, to supplement for single target damage. So it's definitely good to level it up right now. I do like how in PoE 2 it's so easy to get like your quality up. I don't know how getting quality up in PoE 1 is these days. Because back in the day, GCPs were expensive. They were pricey as hell. I don't know what they're looking like these days.
Let's not drag this out. Hardly a prize worth fighting over. Take it.
33 on Soul Rend hardcore, now it's fun. Nice. I still have Soul Rend like somewhere in my character just in case, but I don't know. I'm still using ED over Soul Rend. Soul Rend is like it's like this, the duration is just so short that it kind of feels bad sometimes when using on single target. Trickster. Defeat Malagoro. Oh, you gotta get the map devices, right? You gotta get the map. Also, I don't think I ended up doing the riverways, which I think I need to do.
When I'm ready, and not
The transition to Act 7 is like so awkward, I feel. Elon's map. I was talking with my friend about Elon today in Path of Exile because he used to work for SpaceX, and he was like one of the earlier employees, so he actually did get to like interact with Elon. He didn't even know that Elon was you know, he was a Path of Exile fraud. But then he told me that his opinion of Elon didn't change because it's already at an all-time low anyway. It's always really low anyways. So he said he's not surprised. Too much clutter. $176, $173. Angel wings with tiny ass shield, with a shiny ass shield, use some sort of poison fart. Peak fantasy. Friend was in SpaceX. Meanwhile, look at me. So yeah, you're right. You're right. It is what it is. All right. But I guarantee you, I'm way better than my friend at Path of Exile. That's for sure. What would you rather have? Would you rather be working at SpaceX, or would you rather be good at Path of Exile? I'd rather be good at Path of Exile, honestly. SpaceX, you got money. I would rather be successful than a gamer right now. What if you could have both? What if you be successful and have and be a gamer? That's the goal right there. Rislatha, the puppet mistress. Oh, so that's where you get Rislatha's coil. That's a bitch that you get Rislatha's coil from.
Release this land to the will of its true children.
Damn, look at all this lore. Look at all this lore that we're learning. Is there one more map here, or is that the only one? I'm forgetting. There was another objective in this map. Imagine this kid's gonna be intelligent while your kid, God, that kid is gonna get bullied. Joke's on you, I'm not gonna have a kid. Joke's on you. Yo, what's up, Mr. Head-A-Roll? Thank you for the 2 months in a row of Prime Subarooskies. Appreciate it. What's up, my G? You know, the usual, playing some PoE. Path of Exile, you know how it is. But I'm just playing Path of Exile 1 instead of playing Path of Exile 2. Yeah, okay, I think I'm done here. I think I'm done. I think the deed has been done and our work here is over. Okay, continue down this way. No, I mean, like, I'm done in that map. I'm done in that map. I gotta talk to Tarkleesh for my reward. What are you gonna give me, sir? Skill point, baby! That's what I'm talking about. One more hour, damn. Yeah. It is what it is, sir. You're stuck with me for another hour. It's over for you. GG, no re, as they say. Yeah, it's super interesting that they like, I don't know. It feels like Act 6 and Act is just like such a throwaway act. Like the transition from Act 6 to Act 7 is like so awkward and jarring. Or we're still getting? Of course. Of course. You think they would get rid of that lovely, lovely orb? I think they would just let you respec just like in PoE 1 with gold? That's a good joke. Or PoE 2 with gold? That's a good joke. Nah. I mean, maybe eventually they will. Who knows? But I don't think they've moved over yet. Ow! That man just bopped my face. He bopped me super hard. Ooh. Just die, sir. Just die. Get out of here. No, my exile. My merc. She dead. You killed her. How could you? You demon. Did they remove the town thing where you send people on missions? They removed the town itself, but you can still send people on missions and stuff. Had to swap from 360 to 4K. What the hell? I don't think 4K is even enabled. What a liar. How's it going, Consuno? Is the King Mars still a thing? I don't think the town itself is, but the functions are a thing.
Quickly. Go on. You know the rule. End of
Nope.
the line.
Bye, sir. I need you know how to build it. Okay. That's probably more accurate then. Okay, never mind. That was not enough. I thought I had enough there. I miss scouring orbs so much. I mean, you know, it's definitely a nice QOL. Nice to have. Not having to just be like, well, my item is done. I gotta find a new white base now. It is definitely very nice. But, you know, we have negative rarity farming. It gives people a different way to farm items and farm money, you know? Well, what if they get rid of negative rarity farming? Would you be happy? Just got promoted, so now I'll be more busy, whatever. Busy, but overall, we chillin'. How you do it? Yo, congrats on the promotion. That's amazing. But I'm chilling. We're doing good. Playing some PoE 1. Hanging out. Chillaxing with the boys. It is what it is, man. Never find shit in PoE 2. It's not about the big achievements, you know? It's about the little ones that all add up to a big one. You find stuff, but, you know, it's just like little by little, you go from, you know, small little finds to a big find. You gotta change your outlook in life. Nothing. You don't have to be finding a mirror every single time, you know? Every now and then getting a Chaos Orb, they all add up to a big reward. Yep. Malagoro's map. Craven Mercussy got you acting strange. Bro, stop looking like that. Stop looking at it like that.
Decisions have consequences, you know.
Do mercs level up at all? Or do they stay the same? No, sadly. Damn, you gotta keep finding more of them. What the heck? So you find what you like, fuck you. I mean, you know, you just eliminate them until you get the one that you like again, right? Just keep eliminating them until you get the one that you like. Easy. First, I do PoE 1. I'm still at Act 6, taking it slow and steady. I'm only on Act 7, bro. I'm also taking it slow and steady. Just chilling, playing at my own pace. No need to speed run. No need to speed run at all. Out to bed. Making good progress on his Zerk. See you tomorrow. All right. Have a good night, man. Sleep well. My inventory is a goddamn mess, bros.
My help is yours. Be well.
Trial boss one-shot you? Damn, bro. The trial boss in this one is definitely easier than in Poe though. In Poe 2 though. Overall. Look at this portal. It's sick as fuck. I wish again they need to put some of these into PoE 2. It would be nice. I like 0 gear. It's time to upgrade. Time to upgrade.
I gave up the cloth, gave up on God. You should do the same.
You should do the same. What's this guy got? Ooh, 2 alchemy orbs. I will take.
Choose. No God will answer for you.
No God will answer for you. Oh, this is kind of nice though. Wait a second. I kind of would rather have this thing. The 2 alchemy orbs are kind of nice, but honestly, this ring is kind of nice. Kind of big. Thank you, sir. Kind of big.
Flames all!
I'm getting surrounded. I'm getting surrounded by bogeys. Look at that. That's basically 2 chaos right there. Or that's basically a chaos orb. Why is his character bald? It's you know, it represents him in real life, that's why. I swear to God, man. These guys gotta stop phasing like that and going invincible. Alright, bitch. Die. Goodbye, sir. ED kind of nice. Essence Drain kind of nice. I'm a big fan. And I don't... ED is Essence Drain, not erectile dysfunction, by the way. Erectile dysfunction is not nice. I hope I never have to deal with it. But you know, as a man, it might be just something that we need to deal with naturally, overall, over time. Streamers, no. It's not what I'm talking about, bro. I ain't talking about erectile dysfunction.
You're either a client. I only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
This is kind of nice too.
Oh, this won't take long. Too slow.
This won't take long. This won't take long. I wonder if I could use this, or I'm like not have the strength. Yeah, I don't have enough strength. I cannot use this. If you don't use it, you lose it. That's why, you know, that's why your right hand exists, sir. That's why you have to use your right hand. Your right hand man comes in and helps you out when you need it the most. If you get what I'm saying. If you lose it, you can grow a new one? What the heck? What kind of a cock do you have, sir? Are you like some sort of alien? This guy definitely has technology that we don't have. As far as I know, once I lose that, it's gone. A lizard cock? Yeah, I guess lizards can probably grow it back. Like when they cut off their own tail and they grow back their own tail. Honestly, maybe we should, like, as a human species, research into lizards more, so that way, in case we ever do get our own cock cut off, we have, like, the technology to, like, fix it. And get it back, you know? I feel like that would be very important. A huge boon for humankind.
Entropy claims all.
What would you feel if the regeneration is like crabs where they molt and regenerate new limbs? Well, if you could molt your cock, that would be nice. That way you could, like, you know, like, it means that there's hope that I don't have a 1 centimeter Punisher forever. Because it means that you could kind of grow it, you know? It could grow up and become bigger. I'd down to be a slime and be like Rimuru. I mean, honestly though, who wouldn't be Rimuru? Like, real talk. That guy is OP as fuck, has all the ladies, runs a fucking kingdom, does whatever the fuck he wants. Who cares if I'm no longer a human? Who cares? You have no dicks? Well, he can make one. He can just grow one, bro. He could do it. He shapeshifts, dude. Come on. Think outside the box. You can't feel the sensations anymore? I'm sure you could make it work. I'm sure you could make it work. Meat molting meta? Hey, you never know. It's just that we haven't gone there yet as a human species. Imagine if we could. Imagine the possibilities. The world would be a different place. No man would ever have to worry again. I advocate for this research. I'd fund it. Bop. Oh. Oh, did I miss a thing? I missed a thing in X. Oh, wait. I'm still in Act 7. Never mind. I was in the crypt. I think I was in the crypt already. I might have missed out on it. Would Arrow Cat Girl have the barbed tongue? Honestly, would that be a bad thing? I feel like that would be more sensations, you know? That would be, you know, more for you to feel.
ready and not before.
Is that something you want to feel? Hey, you never know. It might awaken something in me. I've just never tried it. Don't hate it until you try it, as they say. Alright, we need to go back to the crypt, because we gotta get that thing. Gotta get that Trial of Ascendancy.
I'll never wear chains.
Make a call.
See if anything interesting. Any of your items look good. Cast speed, intelligence, fire resistance, global crit strike chance. Nah, I'm just gonna go for your items. Just gonna go for your items. Thank you, sir. Your contributions will be definitely appreciated. So nice that when you press switches and levers in this game, they just go instantly. And like in Path of Exile 2, where you got to sit there and like, you know, every single lever feels like you have to pull it with Herculean strength. Actually make it move.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Why is streamer always complaining? Because I'm just a bitter old man. I'm never happy. Once you become as old as me, you know, you'll find out. You'll find out.
Be kind if you... Hello?
It'll all make sense. That's a good bit of stat there. That's a good bit of stat there. That looks pretty good. Give this energy shield boots.
Savior.
Ooh. These are lower move speed, but much higher survivability. What shall I do, boys? What shall we do? Finally got your first, isn't he? Nice. I will never reach Unk status. You're right. I should have just given up before I reached Unk status. I should have stopped myself. Are they actually... Hold up. Something I wonder. Energy shield. Well, there are ES nodes. This guy does not take any ES nodes. He takes some later on. But like, doesn't take. I'll figure it out later. Used all my chromatics and didn't hit. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, sir. What are you trying to hit? Like what specific, like what's the type of item you're trying to hit it on, and what what combination are you trying to hit? Oh, I shouldn't have stopped moving. Thought he was living off his girl for years. Deadbeat. What the hell? Now he's a gamer. Hey, it is what it is, man. That's why I'm saying I need to get a sugar mama. I need to get a sugar mama. I have a 6 link and I need 6 green, 1 blue. What type of chest? Well, like what type of chest is it? Or like what type of item is it? Is it like a pure dex? I'm assuming it's not a pure dex item, because like you'd probably have hit it by now if it was a pure dex. It's a dex 5 greens, a dex int. That's crazy. I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to hit that on a dex int item. Did that cite that Mr. Run with Scissors link earlier? Did it tell you like what are the chances are you hitting it? You sure you want to do this? You sure you want to do this? Get away from me. Get over here, you loser. Oh shit, that's a fucking soul, whatever. Oh shit, that thing's, oh my god, that literally it's gonna eat my ass, bro. It's gonna end me. Holy shit, do you see him attacking? Ooh. Dude, he's gonna fuck me in the ass, bro. Chill out, dog. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Don't let him get close to me. Don't let him get close to me. He's gonna fuck me in the asshole. Fucking soul eater mobs are so scary, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Clock's ticking.
I don't want to fight this girl. She's scary.
Go. I don't. Just be quick about it.
These scary soul eater mob. It was scary for me, alright? It was scary for me. It was a big boy. He got fed a lot of souls. Truest Lord of the Forest. I don't want to fight you, bro. You were my friend. You were friendos.
Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without when you try to control.
You could have been anybody, Relikish, and you chose Roost.
That one. That's the one that I want. Oh shit. A delirium portal. Bro, a delirium mirror. It's like, it's such a different experience being able to find these during the campaign compared to like in PoE 2, where all these are just like end game specific things. Definitely adds a little bit of a challenge to the campaign for sure. Or like, you know, just like a little bit of change or difference compared to the usual. Randomly found a citadel? Nice. It's time. Big buddy time. Good luck, sir. Don't fail it. I'm just getting eaten up. My ass is just getting eaten right now. Not in a good way. Alright. Medium cluster jewel.
Just what I needed. Hurry.
Striker. Ooh, 2 chaos orbs. Give me. I will take it. Dead. Easy. I was need to start eliminating some of these exiles though, or these mercs. I need to find another merc, the same type as the one that I'm using, because she kind of is starting to get a little low level. I need her to boost her abilities. She needs to go into the hyperbolic time chamber and train. Leveled. Yes. That.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ooh, that's a big wall. That's a big wall. Don't hit me. Are there any more fireflies in here? I feel like I'm probably missing some. I feel like if I was done with them, they would tell me that I'm done with them, right? I think so, right? Why are the merc that can instant one-shot you at 1.4k? Am I missing two? Thank you. Yeah, I don't. Mercs are kind of iffy, bro. They're really iffy. I think a lot of the people playing hardcore are not even attempt them. They see some mercs and they're just like, yeah, no thanks. They literally gonna come out here and merc my ass. Where are these last goddamn fireflies? Gotta be somewhere. Here we go. Here we go. Found them. They were trying to evade my gaze, but I always win at the end. Hail! Do we outwin Darth died to mercs in hardcore? Yeah, sounds about right. Those guys are rough. They literally can just insta-give you. Just one shot. Ain't no mercy. Zero mercy type of situation. They just don't care. They don't care if you got a wife, kids, husband, daughter, son, dog, cat. Don't care. They're gonna take you out.
Thus I release you from motherhood's rage.
It's worse than volatile flowers. I mean, I don't know about that one. Volatile flowers, I think, are still worse. They might be stronger than volatile flowers. I think volatile flowers are just like the thing is, you approach a merc and you know what you're getting yourself into. You know what I mean? You know you're gonna get in a fight. But volatile flowers just, you know, appear out of nowhere. And you just get your ass completely penetrated by them.
My help is yours. Be well.
Oh, my ear is really itchy right now. Holy crap. Get the heck out of here. So I was talking to my friend today, right? In the car. And he asked me like the craziest question. Maybe you guys might not think it was crazy, but I think it's pretty damn crazy. So he's been saying that, he was telling me that like one of his like coworkers, whenever he like, well, not coworkers, he's kind of like a person who's like higher up than he is, right? And like he'll like talk to him, ask him like, hey, you know, I have this thing, can you take a look over it? And he'll be like, oh yeah, I'll take a look over on the weekends, right? And he's asking me like, yo, I mean, this guy's like the same age as me and like further up than I am on the ladder. Like, am I doing something wrong? Should I like be like trying to take on more work and like, or trying to work like more hours? Like, I feel like, you know, that's like a problem that I'm not like, he's working like this many hours, but I'm like, no, I'm not working this many hours. maybe I should like work harder and become more like become more successful or whatever. I'm like, brother. I mean, one, he's in a higher position than you though, so he's probably got more work to do. But the other thing is like, do you really want to go down that lifestyle? That man chose that lifestyle. What are you trying to do right now? Being like, I want to get more work. I'm like, do you really want to work more? He's like, no, not really. I'm like, then why are you asking me this question, man? Just do what you need to do. Do it well. Doing more hours of work doesn't mean you're going to get promoted or paid more. It's about the impact. Crazier than Blizzard employees drinking breast milk? I mean, definitely not that crazy. But, you know, asking to see if, like, he should, like, do more work, like, and start working on weekends? That's crazy, man. You gotta have good work-life balance, or else you're gonna go insane. You're gonna burn yourself out. How do you disable the prompt for some of the skill gems levels? You right-click the plus button. You don't need to do more work. You just need to appear to be doing more work. I mean, you just throwing a bunch of random shit on your calendar isn't gonna make you your boss more like respect you more. At the end of the day, it's about your impact. Showing that you're showing up every day to do your best work and having a high impact. Doesn't matter if you work 5 hours a day, 3 hours a day, 6 hour days, 8 hour a day, 10 hours a day. If you're doing your work well, that's all that matters. If you're showing impact, you're showing your value, you'll get rewarded for it. It's actually worse that, like, you know, imagine if, like, you were working more hours, but the thing is, like, you're only given, like, 8 hours of work, and you need, like, 10 hours to do it. You know what I mean? That's even worse.
By the ire of innocence, the judgment is yours to make. Flee where you will. Innocence sees all.
Bro, actually value advice, Mr. Real G. I mean, I don't know. I've helped him out a lot in the past. He's typically comes to me a lot for like questions about like work and job and stuff like that. Technically, you know, when I was at work, you know, I was pretty good. I was pretty good at working when I was when I worked corporate. I had a good work ethic. I moved up the ranks.
Prove your worth.
Fridays write 2 to 3 emails and probably have a send until Monday, and then Saturday, Sunday morning I trigger those emails. Man's out here playing the system. He's playing the game.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
When I was working as a researcher, we were like overworking every 2 months, and then the next 2 months feel like nothing. You just rot inside the laboratory. I mean, I don't know, man. It's just like, man's out here asking, should I be doing more work? I'm like, brother, you don't need to do more work. Just do what you're supposed to do and do it well. It's quality over quantity, you know what I mean? Quality over quantity. Even in sales, when it's about you want to get more sales, having a quality customer who's going to come back to you month after month is more important than a customer that's going to come and, you know, just be there for like a week or a month and just stop. Is there any other direct adapt to your direct management? Some managers quality of quantity was okay. Oh yeah, for sure. I'd say most managers are more quality over quantity in most like areas of business.
I'm ready for you.
It depends on the line of business for sure, but I think a lot of them are going to be quality over quantity. How do you disable for the prompt? I answered you earlier, but it's you right click on the plus button. Too much clutter. Top manager will have that vision, but a lot of middle management won't.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
So I am finally almost able to graduate out of the current helmet that I'm wearing. Smith Flask. Dude, I always get lost in this map. I swear to God, I could never find the goddamn entrance to the thing. I could never find the entrance. I'm always overshooting it or something like that. There she is. There's been so many times where I just like literally clear the entire map and this is like the last place I check is this thing. I can't find the whole... Hey. I'm a little bit out of practice, okay? I'm a little bit out of practice. For the last... the last like 5-6 years, the hole has been moving. It's a target that moves to attach to the other side. And, that's not the case here. For the past 5-6 years, it has had auto aim. Okay. All right, where is this goddamn thingy? I need to put this stupid ass pendant in. Come on, baby. Let's go. Is it over here? Here it is. Boom. I want this one. That is the one that I want. $75. Ain't quite it, unfortunately.
Go with courage.
Kishara's Star. Here you go, Waylam. This is for you. I got this. I purchased this from the store just for you. Picked it up. It cost me my entire paycheck, but you're worth it. Okay. So I need to start. I'll get up here. All right, guys. It is 4:23 a.m. So it is time for me to go to bed. Ugh. But of course, we have our last section of the stream left, which is the gacha giveaway. This is part of the stream where we do a pull on our gacha game. And if you get a 4-star hero or a 5-star hero, you win a prize. 4-star hero gives you a gift of the channel. 5-star hero gives you a $10 gift card to any game of your choice. All you do to participate is by playing this marbles game. So folks, come on down and play the marbles game to win. I just hit 10 div. Damn, this guy's out here flexing. All right. Exclamation mark play to join, guys. Exclamation mark play to join. You guys have 60 seconds to join. I was hoping to get to endgame today, but I guess that didn't really happen. Man, I am really taking my leisurely time with this campaign. Just chillaxing to the maxing. I think when I was playing Jetto's Cry, I definitely got to the end game way faster. You guys have 30 seconds. 30 seconds to join. Exclamation mark play to join, folks. All right, 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and a 2, and a 1. Let's go. All right, it looks like we have Mr. Microcosm in the lead with Dark Stage in second place. Wait, Dark Stage is getting pushed up to the lead way faster than Microcosm is. Oh, he is breaking past the competition. Oh, but he sadly did not make it. I guess the rabbit does not always win the race, guys. All right, we have Mr. Sato in the lead. Wait a second. Miso X Shiro in the lead right now. Miso X Shiro in the lead. Taking a huge lead to get ahead of everybody else. Winning by a very wide margin. Hopefully, nobody catches up to him because we all want Miso X Shiro to win. Our leader, our fearless leader and hero. Taking the lead right now. Oh, the crowd is cheering. The crowd is happy. Their hero is finally getting the limelight that he deserves. But wait a second. Everybody's caught up to him. This is not good. This is not good. What is happening? Davin now taking the lead. Oh no, this is not good. Miso X Shiro, you gotta make it back up to the front. What are you doing? Oh, and he just slips up at the last minute. Urist Magnum Schlong. Congratulations, Mr. Magnum Schlong. You have won the Marbles game. And I forgot to launch Epic 7. And as a result, you get to roll in the gacha game. Where is everybody? Yo, Plysax, Phantom, what are you guys doing? You're so slow. What is going on here? God damn, you're not going to make it. Phantom, he luckily makes it to the end, but I have a feeling that Plysax is probably just dead. Oh boy, Plysax. Come on, Plysax. You could do it. Don't get burnt up. Oh, but unfortunately, he is dead. But congratulations, Mr. Magnum Schlong. You have won the marbles game. And as a result, you get to do a pool on the gacha game. As per usual, it is a 4.5% chance to get a 4-star hero and a 1.25% chance to get a 5-star hero. Wish you the best luck, sir. Oh, but unfortunately, that is a 3-star hero. Sadly, you did not win today. But don't worry. Even if you didn't win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. But guys, thank y'all for hanging out. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I am going to raid you all y'all over to Mr. Loco Hall. Hopefully you have a good one. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, folks. Have a good night. Peace.